Well, hello everybody. How are we all doing? I just realised it is very bright outside. Let's do that. And that's beautiful. Right. Hello everyone. How are we all? It is Friday. I'm finally actually streaming on a Friday for once. I say for once. It's been a couple of weeks. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling better today than I have done any time in like the past week and a half. So, well, since last like Saturday or whatever it was that I started to feel bad. So, we're doing good. We're getting there. I'm feeling quite happy. Yeah, a couple of things I've done today. You might notice this. Where are we? This gap here has now been filled up with the sound installation tiles. They only went to there before, and I've cut around the light switch as well. So, that's kind of cool. But yeah, no, actually, it looks a lot better on camera than it does in real life. It's not that I botched it or anything, but cutting foam is apparently quite hard to do it easily. What a life-changing difference. I like that you keep the rocket in the view. Yeah, to be honest, I just stuck it up there because I can't really remember why. But how are we all doing, everyone? Hey, Wolf. Hey, Assam. Hey, Devi. Hey, Nikolai. And that's everybody. Did you guys know Brits invented toast sandwich, a slice of toast between two slices of bread? Does sound like something that we would do. I won't lie to you. But yeah, anyway, I'm planning on going quite long today with streaming. We're gonna see what happens though, because I don't really know. Like what happened on Wednesday, I was getting annoyed and stuff, but we shall see, we shall see, we shall see. Yawning isn't particularly a good start. So, first things first. Have I bought the GSOR? Yes, I just bought the GSOR. Have I done anniversary missions? Yes, I did my anniversary missions yesterday. I logged into the game again today. I did the Easter egg. And I've got my Twitch drop token. So, I'm on 8 tokens, which is kind of nice. Still busy with my move, but at least I'm almost done. Got my last furniture today. No, I mean, you're still ahead of me then, Emesh, because I still haven't got my downstairs sofas yet. Max, before we begin, what does the tab say? I think I got one more hang on, let me find it. Notepad. Yeah, you're on 8, Wolf. I think it was only one last stream. Only one. But, yeah. Only long thing about Max are his streams. True. True. Right, anyway, let's set this bitch up before we do anything else. Okay, so let's get some fucking standard ammo out of that. Probably not that much. The HE in this is pretty shit, if I recall. Take 4. Okay, let's keep counting. Just to keep an update. Otherwise, when I ask at the end of the month and all of a sudden it's like 100. Don't forget the double. No, I haven't forgotten the double. Right, what the fuck equipment do I put on this tank? It's got no view range. From what I've heard, it doesn't need vert stabs. It's relatively mobile. Ram events optics. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. I also like the sound of that because I don't actually have to purchase any of those bits because I have all of them. So, yeah, let's do that. We'll go for that. We are gonna... Yes, chat, we are gonna... Because this is gonna be a new line, because obviously there's gonna be a new tier 10, it is gonna be a new crew. So when everybody's been bitching and moaning that, like, you know, they haven't got the crew doesn't line up. It's like, yeah, shut the fuck up. Like, it's a premium for a brand new line, so it doesn't really matter. Who should we go for? Should we go for Arnie? Fucking arse wipe! Let's put Arnie in. I haven't put Arnie in anything yet. Fucking Skidder, man. GSOR 10. Okay. You have so many recruits. Yeah! How the hell have you still got so many and still so many tanks? Because, like, the thing is pretty much by the time we started getting given like crews all over the gaff. Hey Skidder, not you. Yeah, I expected that to be you, Assam. I was genuinely just about to curse your name, so you're lucky. Yeah, so by the time we started getting given all of these crews and everything, Wolf, I'd already got pretty much every tier 10 in the game, which means that every tier 10 in the game already had a crew, which then meant that most of my premiums also had crews. So now the only time I ever really put new crews in, and what I've been doing... Will you all shut the fuck up? Let's not do this! Which means that the only time that I'm really putting like new crews in now is when I'm buying tanks back and buying tech trees back and everything. I'm now putting in like, so like when I've bought back the E75, I'm putting in like good crews and stuff like that. I'm now starting to use them, but I only do that when I'm like buying crews back and stuff. Right. The fuck do you need in this thing? Oh, the commander is so fucking abused. Situational, probably. Intuition's not really an issue. Yeah, enough of the jump scares. Let's do some other bit redeems like Baby Shark, Maxwell. Shut up! That's worse! Could go recon. Maybe camo. I think this thing needs camo. No, fuck it. It's VIP only now. Let's go brothers. And let's go brothers. And then let's go crewbacks. And let's go one of those. Let's go one of those, because this is gonna lead up to a new tech tree. So like it's worth investing like a little bit in the crew. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, this will be my crew for the take tree vehicle. Whoops.
Oh, I can't afford that.
How many books do you have? Some. You seen how cheap Universal books are? How much?
Oh, I can't afford that.
Okay, so this is the kind of stream I have today.
Mommy shark,
I can't afford that.
mommy shark, mommy
Wolf, thank you for 5 gifted.
Daddy shark,
And as Sam goes like so.
Daddy
Oh, I
shark,
can't afford that.
Daddy shark, Daddy shark.
Grandma shark doo 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 doo. Grandma shark doo 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 doo. Grandma shark doo 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 doo. Grandma shark.
Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt. Run away, doo 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 doo. Run away, doo 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 doo. Run away, doo 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 doo. Run away. Safe at last, doo 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 doo. Safe at last, doo 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 doo. Safe at last, doo 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 doo. Safe at last. It's the end, doo 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 doo. It's the end, doo 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 doo. It's the end, doo 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 doo. It's the end.
I feel like this could be dangerous, this hype train. Given who's here. It sounds potentially problematic. Fucking hell. Right, I think that's everything. Rammer. I got sorry, equipment, consumables, crew. Let's chuck some reserves on.
Shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark. Mommy shark doo 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 doo. Mommy shark doo 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 doo. Mommy shark doo 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 doo. Mommy shark.
Work through the pain.
Daddy shark, doo 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 doo. Daddy shark, doo 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 doo
Work
doo.
through the
Daddy
pain.
shark, doo 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 doo. Daddy shark.
Oh no, there's more pain.
Grandma shark doo 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 doo. Grandma shark doo 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 doo.
Also,
Grandma
Wolf,
shark doo 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 doo.
Am I taking
Grandma
5
shark.
subs off your tab?
Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt. Run away, doo 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 doo. Run away, doo 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 doo. Run away, doo 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 doo. Run away.
No worries.
Safe at last, doo 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 doo. Safe at last,
Oh,
doo doo
fuck
doo doo doo.
off!
Safe at last, doo 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 doo. Safe at last. It's the end, doo 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 doo. It's the end, doo 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 doo. It's the end, doo 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 doo. It's the end. Shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark.
No, I
Mommy
don't right
shark
now.
doo 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 doo. Mommy shark doo 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 doo. Mommy shark doo 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 doo. Mommy shark.
Daddy shark, doo 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 doo. Daddy shark, doo 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 doo. Daddy shark, doo 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 doo. Daddy shark.
Grandma shark doo 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 doo. Grandma shark doo 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 doo. Grandma shark doo 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 doo. Grandma shark.
Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt. Run away, doo 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 doo. Run away, doo 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 doo. Run away, doo 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 doo. Run away. Safe at last,
Oh, I can't afford that.
safe at last, safe at last,
It's really tricky to play like this.
It's the end, it's the end, it's the end, it's the end.
How many more times does it gotta play? Oh, fuck.
Baby shark,
That
baby
was a great
shark.
first game.
Mommy shark doo 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 doo. Mommy shark doo 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 doo. Mommy shark doo 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 doo. Mommy shark.
Wolf! Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Daddy shark, doo 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 doo.
Right, your tab is clear, good sir.
Daddy shark.
Grandma shark doo 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 doo. Grandma shark doo 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 doo. Grandma shark doo 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 doo. Grandma shark.
How many more games are
Shark,
there
doo
on
doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt. Run away, doo 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 doo. Run away, doo 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 doo. safe at last. Safe at last.
It's the end. It's the end. It's the end. It's the end.
Eh? Hey! Yes, it was. Yes, it was. No wonder I keep having, like, headaches all the time, chat. I think it's this. No, the reason that I didn't put the shirt on is because I'm sure you'd rather me listen to Baby Shark rather than take my headphones off and put the shirt on, so I'll do it now. I'm not even there!
Baby shark, baby shark. Mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark.
Ah!
Daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark.
Grandma shark, grandma shark, grandma shark, grandma shark.
Grandpa shark, Grandpa shark,
Oh, please stop it!
Grandpa shark.
Let's go hunt, let's go hunt, let's go hunt,
Let's go, I can't afford that.
Run away, run away, run away,
run away.
Oh, I can't afford
Safe
that.
at last, safe at last, safe at last,
Nikolai! Thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. I really appreciate it.
It's the end, it's the end, it's the end.
What? No!
It
wasn't what?
Baby shark. Mommy shark, mommy shark,
Oh, I can't afford
mommy shark,
that.
mommy shark.
Daddy
No,
shark,
it wasn't on again.
Daddy shark, daddy shark.
Sake, man.
Grandma shark, grandma shark, grandma shark, grandma shark.
Grandpa shark, Grandpa shark, Grandpa shark, Grandpa shark.
Let's go hunt, let's go hunt, let's go hunt,
Let's go hunt.
Run away, run away, run away, run away. Safe at last, safe at last, safe at last, safe at last.
It's the end, it's the end, it's the end, it's the end.
What? I fired.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
It wasn't that moment, it was a while ago I knew I fucked up. I don't know, and I don't really care. It's been too many is the only acceptable answer to that. How did that bounce? That was nothing but Cupola.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
I'm in, oh shit, what's that word, chat? There's a word for this, trouble. E4 just fired, so we don't have to deal with him for a minute. Come on, high roll, high roll, high roll. That's not a high roll. Yeah, ram. Yeah! Get fucked! Yeah. He was a good player as well. He was in Ideal. Oh, that makes me feel good, man. I'm annoyed because I could have done a hell of a lot more there. Oh, I'm just enjoying beautiful silence. It's just nice. It's just nice. It is nice. It's not nice. It's not nice. It's just not nice. It's not necessary. It's just unnecessary. It's just unnecessary. Look at this dude. It was unnecessary. The Hive Commander isn't up to date, right? Oh no, it's not. I'll change it at some point. Hey, we're just saving you, Wolf. Well, that's a start to the stream. That's valid. Holy fuck. Well, thank you guys for the level 5 hype train. The way you did it is less fun. Level 5 complete. Assam. I think this is what's commonly referred to as nope. Conductor badge. It keeps going to the gold one. Yeah, because the gold one is current. The purple one is previous. Hope it updates to a purple one after a new hype train. Well, it will if you don't contribute to that hype train. But that requires you having self-control, Wolf, which, based on the 4 months of interaction we've had so far, I do not believe you possess. Oh, I actually got spotted. That's double sad. Oh. Okay. My arch nemesis in this tank so far has been Scorpions. 5, 4, 3, 2, click. Probably wasn't worth it, Shark VP. I have self-control, otherwise I'd kick every other driver's ass all the time. Yeah. I'm going to be one spotting boy. Well, I mean, you could potentially lose the badge in what is it, 2 hours time, Wolf? Depends what happens, mate. It depends if this is just a fast boy stream. If I click, am I going to get BZ'd? No, I'm going to get GSOR, apparently. I'm running out of things I could do there anyway. I don't mind it so far. It feels decent. Oh, triple arty. Should we go middle mouse memes? Also, Wolf, I'm now on single time, right? Because you've now paid the thing off. That's what I'm assuming. Let's go middle mouse memes. Turning feels super arse. Does clutch braking have an effect? Well, let's continue the double, otherwise I have like one a month with this ignoring Artie you do. I'm not ignoring Artie, that's why I'm going to the middle this game. I'm going to go to the middle, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to see if I can do some eeny meeny itsy bitsy anti-pig machiney shitty. That didn't rhyme. I was out on the table from like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I know. I just haven't... Like, there's... In the last couple of streams... Well, when I was doing the Matilda BP, right? I had 2 instances, right? Where I hit Artie 3 times. Wow, that is a Jag Pinza low roll. I hit Artie like 3 times, and I needed like 4 times to kill him. Bugger! Why would he get spotted? There were a lot of events. Yeah, it also, I keep saying it, it does very much depend on what tank I'm playing as well. You've got to remember. Lol. I'm really bored of this STRV. Oh, that one hits. before you just got ammo, right? Come on, fall back, STRV. You know you want to. Oh, no, you don't. No source on Artie this game. Oh, FE's about to hit me. No, BZ. Okay, I take it back from yesterday. When, I did 2 shells in a row, did 0 with HE. Right, also guys, I don't think I've said, but if you haven't been paying attention, campaign is starting on Monday. However, it's actually different this time. All previous campaigns have been like, you know, I have to play the entire evening. No, listen. All previous campaigns have been, I have to play the entire evening, basically, for 2 weeks straight, yeah? This campaign, Wargaming are doing it differently, so there's like a campaign prime time. Which means I should only actually be having to play campaign from we're going prime time of my time 8 till 10, so that means that I'm only going to be playing campaign for 2 hours. Also, because it's not the usual campaign, there's going to be no like sitting around waiting for games. It's literally going to be basically just 2 hours of solid games. So hopefully this time it should be better. But what I'm going to do, I'm still going to have to stream on the delay, but it'll only be about a 2-minute delay rather than 15 minutes. So streaming wise, this campaign's really good. But in terms of whether the campaign's actually good or not, I'm not so sure. It's got some good features, but it's also got some pretty shit features. Is this clan stuff? Yeah. But, yeah, so hopefully it won't be quite as, unbearable for you guys as it has been in the past. Like, in terms of streaming, it's probably going to be a more enjoyable experience because there's going to be 2 hours, basically, of constant games. There's going to be only a 2-minute delay. That's why I can't say it. Nah, because this time, there's tank locks. So if I die in the Chieftain in a game, I'm then gonna have to play someone else, because it's 7v7 this campaign. Again, it's basically a completely different campaign to every single other one that Wargaming's done. This one probably won't be just 2 hours of Chief. Unless we, like, win every game. But even then, there's some room for maneuver within the team. Like, I think there'll be some CSs and stuff as well. Well, I'll have to see. But like I said, it's only for 2 hours. So on my normal streaming nights, what I'll do, chat, or if I feel like streaming long a day, is I'll stream with no delay, and then I'll just restart the stream and restream with 2 minutes delay, just for a couple of hours, just for the 2 hours, and then depending on, like, you know, if I'm gonna stay up late afterwards or whatever, I'll then potentially restart the stream again. I know it's a bit more of a pain in the ass, but I'm hoping from a viewer's perspective, this campaign is going to probably be a lot better for you guys. What the fuck? Sounds like I'll be here. Just heard from the school. Don't have to drive on Monday and Tuesday. Oh, nice. Yeah, it'll be. It's 2 weeks as per. So you'll get more content, guys. But for my for like non-streaming nights, I will literally only be streaming for those 2 hours. It's kind of like a deal I've got with Lucy going on. Is that for non-streaming nights, I'm literally just going to be streaming the 2 hours. Then you already have all of the tanks anyway. Yes, I do. Which means for me, I'm very useful this campaign because tank locks are a thing, and I have every single tank unlocked. I'm probably one of the more useful players because I literally have everything. This thing's real low HP is an issue. It really is an issue. No, I still need the E6. That's what I'm playing this campaign to get, is the E6. Speaking of big boxes on small maps. Although I really don't like their tier 10s. Double S-Kong, 57 heavy, and an E3. Sounds nasty. That is a bouncy box. It is a bit of a bouncy box. I'm not going to manage to mark the mouse within the mark attempt, which is kind of sad. But maybe we can get 2 marks out of it. I'm honestly not sure because I've only got about 10 games left. Seriously, dude? The IS-3A is really good. I don't like the lack of the middle of the map. Unlike OS-Con. He fires before me though. That's bad. And I just got myself killed. fucking T30 out of nowhere. I actually have to go forwards it. But T30 doesn't. T30 is firing AP. Just gotta try not to give him my fucking lower plate. What did I say? All I've got to do is not give the T30 my lower plate. Oh, he did fire APCR, but... Two seconds, chat. Sorry, Lucy's car's in the garage though. I just got to try and sort it out for her.
What the hell?
Hey, who's that?
No.
Not built for OnlyFans. I don't know. I reckon I could. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, sofa done. Only the big chest of drawers left. I'll leave that for the weekend though. Good effort, Emesh. How goes it for Max getting those marks? On the mouse, it could have gone better. Today's been a decent session, but overall it definitely could have gone better. And then this, I wouldn't say I'm marking in inverted commas, I'm just testing it out, just seeing what it's all about. I was not paying attention. really wanted to hit the brass there. Well, I actually suck. I actually have to run, because otherwise that other Baraska's going to come back and I'm just dead. Okay, Barasks are a big issue for this thing. Like, a really big issue for this. From what you've seen, be at the rear of the map kind of medium. Yeah, that's not good, because I'm not a be at the rear of the map kind of player. As I'm sure you guys can see. Yeah, please don't crash into the back of me. Oh shit. Has no armor, it's huge, so forget scouting. Gun handle's very nice. The gun does handle very nice, that is definitely a thing. So now the Panther's dead, I can actually go back to my own base. How much health is our Sin on? Okay, some. Okay, less. Okay, much less. Yeah, EBL got it. Can't get a cheeky shot. Oh fuck, we're actually losing. Ah fuck. Ah fuck. Oh my god, it really has no camo. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Sure. Like, it feels like an okay tank. It just doesn't feel like it's my kind of tank. I won't lie to you. 4 light tanks. Mm-hmm. The good news is one of ours is an LT432, so that's more like a medium. Like, if I got this matchup in the LT432, I'm like, right, I'm a medium this game. The premium ammo on this thing is very, very, very nice. Pen isn't amazing. Yeah, Progetto, as you go up, mate. Oh, fuck. You kind of need to knock the trees over. You know what I'm saying? Am I just spotted the entire time, or I think I might be. Either that was a very lucky, very, 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 very lucky shot, because I didn't peek that high, or I'm permed. Let's try the premium rounds out. More. Yeah, I'm just permanent. Permit, apparently. I'm assuming there's... Oh my god. This thing has actually got no camo. Ah! Finally get a shot at that guy and it fucking whiffs. I don't want to talk about it, chat. Do we reckon the... Yes, the even is repeaking. Oh my god, that must have been so close. Thank you. went into the bush too quick after I was spotted. Like, I would have blind fired that. I should have known that. That was one of those, it's like, yep, I would have blind fired that, so I don't know why I thought peeking that quick was a good idea. But then it's kind of like, it's one of those that the game was ending and this tank doesn't have very good DPM. So it's kind of like, should probably optimize how much we're doing. I'm going to get food, I might be back later, but not sure. If not, see you next stream. See you later, Wolf. Thank you for the support again, mate. And thank you for letting somebody else have a go at the top of the leaderboards for once. At least for part of the month. Who is top of them? Oh, Kamak. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that, chat. Don't challenge him. It's fine. REBR is not doing much. I don't get why he's active in a passive position. Cheeky little tractor. Enemy EBR's on the other side. This guy can literally just go through the bush line right now. Unless he's got a horrific setup, which, let's be honest, probably. This tank is very fat. We'll probably get one cheeky one in here. Ooh, that was a very cheeky one. Nearly a 400 roll. I do not know what REBR is doing though.
Oh, I can't afford
Ricochet. Hey, Kick. Thank you very much for the 3 months with Prime. I really appreciate that, mate. I don't know why I'm reversing everywhere, but we're going with it right now. Why am I reversing everywhere? What is going on with me? Average? Huge. Oh, he is up there. Oh yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of how to play this a little bit more now, champ. Considering that every other game I think I've played has been tier 8, and this one's the tier 10. I'm dead. Oh, I'm also bad. Sure, I did it for the spotting. Let's say that. Hell mouse question mark? I think Hill Mouse chat. Maybe. Oh, alright. Shit. Fuck. Right, hang on, 2 seconds, chat. I've got to take this call. BRB. Need to roll back, need to roll back, need to roll back, need to roll back. Yeah, BRB. Alright, sorry chat. Like I said, I'm just trying to sort out Lucy's car. I need to just ring back in a second, but I can at least play this game first. So, apologies about that, and I will have to go again in just a minute. Come on, 261, be like there. That'll make me feel better if you were. Missed. No, he's back there. I don't hit those. Oh, that wasn't worth it. RNG on the miss, or hits the FV in front? FV is lacking HP. Bugger. Poor time to fire. Where's Mouse Samurai? Back of his turret. Oh shit. Right. This game's not actually won. Fucked up, TVP. You got greedy, mate. Oh my god, the mouse has still got HP. Fucking hell, boys. Ah, but so's our 2684, which is an issue. Oh. Ah. Good game though, considering we weren't there at the start of it. Right, I'm going to be right back a couple of minutes, chat. I need to sort this out, so don't go anywhere. I will be playing some ads, blah, 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 yeah. Burp. Right, beautiful. Sorry, chat. One of those things that's gotta get sorted. Right, how are we getting on? Ooh, where am I looking? 82. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's keep the big reserves on. And yeah, we can do our first one on this. Which you don't need, but there you go, whatever. Ooh. Hey, that's pretty good. Tell you what though, chat, I'd much rather be a Barask in this game. Hey, Hijack. How'd you like the GSOR? At the moment, yes, I quite like it. Is it suited to my playstyle? No, not really. I play it too aggressively, but I quite like it. It's alright. Just keep peeking it. Just keep peeking it, dude. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I picked it up. I don't mind it, but I'm still trying to figure it out. Yeah, it's a very soft boy. Like, the gun is pretty nice, but the armor / HP is kind of questionable. Have I got anything behind me? Ugh. I die here. What is this guy doing? Honestly, man, maybe I shouldn't drive in straight lines. But last time I was spotted is there. Could have done more that game. Should have done more that game. Are they actually playing middle, or are they just in transition and stopping? Oh, excuse me, chap. I can play against the FE. Okay, maybe I can't. That felt harsh as shit. E3. Why are you doing of the dead? What the fuck is all this as well, honestly? Oh, look at them all. Now they just scarper. Straight up. Enjoying the mouse mark? Not really. Mouse isn't my kind of tank. It's alright, I've only got to play another 10 games or so in it. Yeah, 10 games. Well, 9 now. Hopefully I can get the second mark on it, but then that'll be about that. Oh. How are you getting on with the 114 marks, Ian? I drop in every now and again and see what you're doing when you're streaming. Finish it today. Oh, nice. Very good effort. I imagine that's quite a difficult mark. Like, in terms of requirements and also in terms of challengingness. Because obviously it only being a ranked reward, it's like... Have you done all of the other tier 10s? Oh, this thing's camo bugs me, man. Huh? Thank you. I think I haven't done 3/4. Can't read. As I haven't bought them because I don't want to mark them. Type 5, VZTD. I mean, that's getting buffed soon, so... Hey, who knows? Panzer 7 and RHM. Oh, huge. Does that mean I've marked a tank that you haven't? Just hand over the reins to Gifted now. Has he got a big gun? course he's got big gum. Why would he not have big gum? Next up, you take gifted, I take D2S. It's the easy task at the minute. Ooh. Oh shit. I'm driving backwards again. Why do I keep driving backward? I think, like, I assume this is like an EBR, so it's like quicker to drive backwards than it is to go forwards. Not quicker, but like quicker to drive backwards than it is to turn around, sorry. Don't hit me. Ah, that's sad. Ah. 4.8, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm finally maybe figuring out how to play this thing. Not like a fucking madman. Ace, maybe? I don't know. Obviously, if it was a high caliber only. Maybe not. I have no idea. First good, like, proper good game I've had in it, though. Oh, first class. Probably a couple of kills short of an ace, actually. Much better game, though. That is a huge matchup. I definitely don't feel like this needs turbo. I haven't once yet felt like this has needed turbo. This guy said help, don't camp. Yeah, it's still just sat there. Like, okay. It's awkward timing. That's just fucking rude, man. Where did the stirrer mill die? There. So we know the KV2 is back there. Could have shot him from up there. Where did that go? I thought it missed. So didn't it? Did not expect a hit to be called though. I'm still very aware that there is a KV2 somewhere. Let's say, and a T69. TVP. Oh. Oh, I was really spotted. That's really fucking annoying that he kills me. Because he should have been dead. Oh, that is... Fuck. That's not a map. For the mouse. Goddamn yellow in ABR. Got lucky with that shot. They've got nothing here. I just realised their KPZ's here. S-Conk spotted. 260 spotted. I'm assuming the T100 just spotted me from down here somewhere. I can't do that. That's stupid, actually. You don't know where their E5 is. T100's now run away though. I do have quite a firing line behind me, so maybe it is worth it, you know. Wow, they've really fucked off. What do you mean armor not hit? What do you mean armor not hit? Let's not do that. Use this house to mask from the S-Conk. Our Leopards, even with APCR, is gonna struggle at that range. Probably should have focused on the E5 right there, but wasn't paying attention. That's better. Okay, right. I'm hoping the S-Con can't peak that high, because surely Centurion, but, you know. Is that a little bit too much like relying on teammates? The Leopard is there. Correction, the Leopard was there. doing mouse things right now. Nice. I'm dead. Oh. I was trying to see if I could like bait Artie and everything, and I did just a bit too well. Thank you for that. That's annoying as well, because I think I was aimed exactly in the right... When I fired that blind, I was aimed... Oh, no, wait, I was aimed on that bush line, or was I? I can't remember, actually. Boom. No? This game's not won. It should be. Like, it should be a fairly easy, but it's definitely not one yet. So technically right now, if the enemies manage to Skrill could go cap, to be honest. Skrill either needs to get in the game or cap. Should now be one. Nice. Hey Kirby, how you doing? God damn. Watching your Minecraft mode again until 6. How the game's been so far? Not awful, my man. Not awful. Been kind of switching between the mouse and the British medium, the new thing. I think I've been playing alright, actually. Other than the first couple of games in the British boy that I didn't really understand how to play it, I've been playing alright. Not like amazingly, but definitely not like terribly. Hey, Cole Luke. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you, mate? I'm feeling a lot better now than I was as well. So that's a plus. That's not actually worth it. Wow. Oh yeah, my heart. Okay. Hey, War Baby, how you doing? Thank you for the drink, mate. I will go grab a drink in just a minute. I haven't actually got one right now. GSOR gameplay soon. Yeah, I have already been playing it a bit. So still please. I really enjoy the tank one. Like, yeah, I kind of quite like it as well, which is nice because I also feel like it's actually a fairly well balanced premium tank. Because like it's weak as shit in terms of like playing against it is really like, you know, it's so easy. You can just shoot it anywhere you pen. Yeah, I disagree with people making it a light. Although I have got optics on it for view range, but I wouldn't say I play it as a light. I think that's just, you know. Oh, I didn't kill it. That's all. I would just say the view range is nice. I will blind that because he will definitely be there right now. Oh, he was. What? Speaking of, I was saying, oh no, it hasn't got any fucking armor or anything. And then I bounce off it with APCR and a mouse. Artie's gonna get spotted. He's running anyway. Right. Yeah, I do enjoy it. I definitely do enjoy it. I was just about to say, I hit these. Am I gonna do any more? Don't know. It's gonna depend where stuff gets spotted to whether I do anything else. I think I'm just gonna. This is gonna be my best opportunity for shots. Oh, nice. So I'll just stay here and see. Oh, nice. I got one. What's my session today? 3.5 in the mouse. That's not bad. 2k in the GSOR just over, but that's dragged down a little bit by like the first 3 games I had in the tank. That's not too bad. You're close to marking it? Fucking hell, how many games have you played? Although I suppose I have had it like, you know, 1 day less than everybody else in inverted commas. Because I didn't play it until yesterday. I've been doing nuts in it apparently. 3.1k DPG. Wow, that does sound pretty nuts. There's no heavies this game. Marking with derp. Interesting. What? I've higher DPG than Daki. Not for long. Yeah, also, Daki doesn't like it very much, does he? I did not expect to get a shot there. This guy doesn't like me, apparently. Somebody just shot that door, so I'm going to fall back from that. Slow normal shell velocity. Yeah, that is something I'm not particularly enjoying. See, I think I would have actually hit that. I think my shell would have got there first. Yeah, 100% you are right though, like standard shell velocity is kind of garbage. Tell you something else on the tank that's really garbage. Camo. Like, it does not feel like it has normal medium tank camo. I have to reload on him. I didn't need it. Do I just jump over and see? No, I'll stay here. Might get one at each there. Oh, I was too slow. Should have just fucking fired. I want to kill Artie. Which came as a surprise to absolutely nobody. I'm going to go mid. But with the exception of having a exact knowledge of where artillery is, I'm not going to peek unless something's spotted. You watch. I totally will. But let's pretend that I've got self-control. Just for like a couple of minutes. I tell you what, if the entire British medium line is balanced like this, they could actually be pretty decent. I won't lie to you, chat. Like, there'll be, like, decent tanks to play, but definitely not overpowered. Panic. Panic. What? Mouse. What tier is this one? I can't see. This is the tier 8 premium. Worth getting then. To me at the moment, yeah, 100%. Nice. Artie just moved like a long way over. What am I spotted? Ah, that makes sense as to what I'm spotted by. Tis the Super Conqueror. big though, actually, because of the S-Conkers. Enjoying the shower at the minute. Was looking at the prog to go. Artie's like there. This guy on the hill doesn't like me, does he? Gonna have to just really wide peek now. No! Oh, I think I hit him. Wolf keeps asking why the tab's not going up. I'm like, it's because I keep hitting them but not killing them. Oh, he moved! He moved just as I click. Oh. Big sad. The little bitch. Ugh. Yeah, no, I keep hitting them. I keep hitting arties, but not killing them. It's getting really annoying. Oh, I suck. Oh, I double suck actually. Huh? Okay, I feel like I should be up to 4K right now. In all honesty. One on the GSOR, one on the 121, one on the TL7 as well. The Sharonima 90. Yeah, we hit Artie. Oh wait, we hit him with the HE shot. How close must my have APCR been then? Oh, that's upsetting. That must have been so close. This is what I mean, I can't catch a break when it comes to this. Hold traverse speed, that's actually going to be quite nice on this thing. What's it base? 0.29. It's honestly mad. Oh, it's just so annoying. I feel like I was literally like a couple of pixels to the left or right there away from getting an arty again. For about the millionth time recently. Oh, wow. Okay, then. Okay, so apparently you can't yeet it off of anything without it just going, no, you're right. Look at the camo, man. Or I should say, look at the lack of camo. I find my lack of camo disturbing. Nah, exploded. Oh shit. Oh bad, 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 bad. Hey, KBZ, how you doing? Ooh. I hit those apparently. Annoyingly, I didn't see where it came from though. I'm determined to get some arty because I've really been slacking. I haven't seen a single one fire yet. Oh wow, that sure, like there. They're like there somewhere. I don't know, man. Have they got a light tank and we haven't or something? That was not a map. Okay, right, chat. I'm just gonna be over here a couple of minutes. I need to go hang me washing out. I think I just heard the washing machine finish, so yeah, I have to do these kind of things now. But yeah, BRB a couple of minutes. Right, I'm back, chat. Sorry that took me so long. Well, it didn't take me crazy long, but sorry it was longer than a normal break. Do you reckon those screens at the back actually show anything? Or is it just that? These guys playing beach pool again. Really bad at it. Still. You'd have thought they'd had enough practice by now, no? Oh no, the sun has not gone. What freebie do we get for the anniversary? It's not completely free. You have to do like 8 missions. But considering that 2 of them for the last 2 days have been log in, yeah. But it's tier 5 French Light AMX 13 FL 10, I think, or FL 11. I mean, there's a bunch of styles and stuff you can also get if you're feeling that way as inclined. But the missions are stackable, Kirby, so like, technically you could save them all up to the last day and then do all of them on the last day. He doesn't pen these. He pens these. AP as well, man. I feel sad. I'm not having a pissing match with this guy. I have to get in and tuck him. And then we can angle against this guy. There we go. That's nice. Shit. Alright. You serious? You're being allowed to do that? Look, you came to help your friend, and that's really honourable. Personally, if you'd have worked together, you'd have probably been better off. If that guy, if that guy could die, I would feel better. Thank you. All right. Now it's just me versus old Object 705A. And AMX 13. No, not AMX 13. Dude, that guy is pissing me off. Dude, that guy is really pissing me off. I love my teams all coming to support me now. Sorry, I only pushed the flank about 20 minutes ago. Not a single one of you could have come then, could you? actually gotta be careful because I'm a one-shot for this rhino. I shouldn't be a one-shot for the MX. But technically he could high roll by like a lot. It's okay, I've arrived for the pro stream. Yeah, well, strap on your man panties, Quinn. Shit's about to get pro as fuck. And then very unpro very quickly after that. Kind of worried about over there, like where that GSOR and stuff is. There's still a completely unspotted fucking 1-2-1 and nothing I ever shoot that catches fire ever burns. They've either always got a fire extinguisher or they always fucking manage to get just blown up instantly. It's really upsetting. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? How? Maybe GSOR peaked there? No, shell exploded. I just gotta be careful of Artie. I don't really want to take one from Artie, because if I don't go back too far, Max. So if I take one from Artie, I'm then a one-shot. At the minute, I'm only a one-shot. Technically, for the Rhino, and then like the UDES, like maybe a little less than 50-50. If I take one from Artie, my odds probably get a lot worse for a lot of tanks. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. He's dead. Because I'm now technically not a one-shot for anything. No? Where is he? Oh, running. Oh, no, he's dead. Alright. Interesting. The only two places could be there or there, unless someone's like danger close. Surely not. Keep moving. Artie's there. There's old Nudes. There's the GSOR. He's falling back. Oh damn, you just got slapped! With a capital S. Ow. See you in a bit, Kirby. Thought I hit those, but apparently not. Sure, sure. Whatever. Pig, pig. Indeed, pig, pig. Pig, pig spotted! How many more games have we got on the mouse? 6. Should be enough to comfortably 2-mark it. Should. The mouse has been alright, you know, it's just been kind of frustrating at times. It's kind of frustrating when you drive to, like, a part of the map and nobody's there. And then you just have to just keep driving or drive all the way back. Like, absolute stomps are obviously kind of challenging. So many drops today. Yeah, I've got a fair few drops as well. Gotta remember, chat, I don't have the CC drops. Well, as far as I'm aware, anyway. It'd be fucking news if I did. One day, chat, one day. I get spotted at fire. Oh, damn. He's got slapped. Got slapped silly. Ooh, fuck. Whatever, dude. Oh shit. That was not a worth peek. Oh, I also lost my gunner. I liked my gunner. Oh my god, if this badge is set up right, I think this badge just absolutely ruins these guys. If I had a gunner right now, I'd be doing so much damage. But I don't have a gunner right now, so I'm doing fuck all. $2k damage. I think I've missed out on right now. Genuinely. Thank you. See? Other than when that BS happens. And for some reason we hit his cupola, but no, it doesn't count. Like, it's fine, it doesn't matter. If it's me, by the way, every fucking day of the week, twice on Tuesdays that goes through. But no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever. That dead gunner cost me so much that game. Like, so much. What was it that killed me? That killed him, it was that one. Because that was the first one, it killed my driver, so I put my driver back in, and then... very next shot kills the gunner. So when I said should comfortably 2-mark, while the tanks has now gone. Also, chat, I've actually got a glass of water. Like, my body's probably thinking... like, huh? Vodka. I was gonna say. Sure, surely we hit something there. I don't really care which one it is, but one of them would be nice. I'm not gonna outstay my welcome here. Because peeking that gets less and less worth. Okay, Scorpion's not up there. Oh shit. I might actually sit up here. My only issue I have sitting up here is my camo. I don't think I hit these because they're shell velocity. Where are their light tanks? They've got 2 lights somewhere. That hit something, I think. Maybe? No, it didn't that time. Huge. Oh, there's one of the lights. Oh, see, this thing's camo, chat. Vodka da. It's got a decent amount of ammo though, so I'm not too worried about running out. Hello. Huh? Oh, yeah. I was just trying to get a bit of through breeze because it's hot. Oh, this game is going to be very difficult to win. Oh, I fucked. Lorraine does not hit those. Lorraine's gun stabilization's so poor. Like, he should not hit those. I'm annoyed because like I could have been free farming that. But the TVP was the issue. I had to focus on trying to get the TVP out like as quick as possible. Because all he has to do is peek up here and like, you know, I'm dead kind of thing. There was a lot left in this game for me. I definitely could have done more. We hit one blind. We hit the guard. Oh, it must have been that shot that I sort of thought hit. Oh, that's why. That is the why, chat. That is the why. Little one's gone down for his nap. Been a grumpy bugger for the last hour. It's usually me. I'm usually the grumpy bugger. Polar sniping super conquerors is not a game. Yeah, the KPZ really pisses me off. Because, like, the 4 or 5 games, however many I played in it, I don't think I bounced, like, a single shot. Engine deck. Ooh, I feel like we hit that. I don't really know why it didn't bounce. I need to kill these 2 TNHs. Why would you peek that? Okay. Come on, surely they should be able to hit him from base now. Thank you. Right. And now we turn. Und wir turn. Und wir turn. Und wir drive. I can take a fullback check clip, so whatever. And I also suck. I can also ram this e5. Mouse smush? Mouse smush. Ugh. Moose, smoosh, 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 mush. Stay still, please. Moose smush? Yes. Ugh. Ah. Even a reversing e5 gets smushed by moose. Yeah? I know it's dark, because if it's not dark, it's very light. Yeah, that's what I did today. And I didn't feel it was necessary to put the light. Did you get a lift back, or did you? You got your car? Okay.
Yeah, they fucking ranked up the handbrake. I'm like... Yes, they're quiet. Max.
Yeah. So cool.
Actually,
Sorry, Joe. Why is the chief this side? Why is the chief and the KPC this side? I came this side to try to avoid them. How the fuck are we losing 3-0 already? That's beyond me. This is gonna be this is gonna be a very challenging game. Stealth mouse. Nice. You know what? I will take anything I can get this game. Assistance, damage, whatever. You know what? I'm relatively happy already. Like, whatever. I didn't think I was probably even going to get half this when this game... Not when it started, but once it progressed a little bit. We've got no central presence whatsoever. Which concerns me if the chief literally starts peeking up here. Is this guy going to get greedy, do you reckon? Could I just peek the other side of the building? I get spotted for moving. That's interesting. Hey, I suppose, how you doing? Oh my god. Okay. That's another one. Oh my god, chat, what the fuck is... What?! Okay, right, you know what? No fucking clue. Clown Fiesta. Yeah, I know, mum. I came this side of the map because I wanted to avoid their chief and KPZ because I assumed they would go to the forest. I was wrong. And then... two grills pushing. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to argue because I think without the grills pushing, I think I'd have literally... I'd have been so boned there. I'd have done very little. But... whatever. This game should be over in not that long. Although it is actually, it's HP wise, it's not awful. Hey, TTX. Good evening to you, good sir. Wow. What a twat. I'm not even gonna respond to that. He's just being a twat. Forgot to say thanks for the gold in the last giveaway. Much appreciated. No worries, TTX. You're very welcome. Did you get the new premium GSOR? Wow, nobody really nobody reads the title anymore, do they? Nobody reads titles.
Oh, I can't
Hey,
afford
TTX,
that.
thank you for the 22 months, man. Holy crap, that's a lot of months. Oh, skill about issues on reading titles. Yeah. How much did that chief do? Wow. Oh, wow, man. So good. Holy shit. Oh my god. Look. Oh! Okay, I don't think I've ever quite seen quite as much OCD as that, chat. Look at that. All even numbers. The first non-even number is the chieftain, but he was currently playing the chieftain. So I imagine he's playing it for 50 games or 100 games or whatever. Until you get down to the S51. But based on the fact that it's a second class for 288 games and the average XP compared to the rest of his vehicles, I would assume that he played it a very long time ago. Don't get me wrong, he's still an arsehole, but he's an arsehole with OCD. Also, I still don't understand how some people have played like 2,500 games in one tank. Like, that's actually mad. Like, especially as I've played, overall, I've played more games than, like, a lot of players that have got, like, multiple tanks over, like, 1 or 2k games in. And I think that's mad. Why is there a small square gap in your acoustic foam? No, nobody's actually asked that yet, TTX. That's the light switch, mate. Right. Do I stay here? Hold station. And hope they push through? Or do I push and I'm probably lose about 1,000 health for the privilege of... trunk just fired. Unfortunately, it's an escort.
I'm in danger.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm just trying to do damage as I fall back. I'm trying to like rolling retreat right now. Ooh, high roll. Treat me. Whew. Yeah. Hey Kirby, welcome back, mate. Yeah, that was just kind of like a rolling retreat. I just had to keep doing damage as I fell back, because if not, like, I just get overrun. I feel like that went quite well. We're in 4.5k, so that's decent. That was really decent. That was the perfect amount of falling backness and at the same time doing damageness. It was a pretty decent balance, if I do say so myself. They're gone pretty good, indeed. Streamer RNG. Hey, you guys don't talk about streamer RNG when I have the streams where I literally can't catch a fucking break, do ya? You don't talk about streamer RNG then. Hey, fat pig. How you doing? Oh, he got spotted. I was like, wait, that Artie, I think, is in a position for me to shoot. Of course he gets spotted. Little bitch. How's the stream going? Yeah, pretty well, thank you. That one might be. That seemed like it was very up. Only trouble is, I think it'll have to be from the mid... Oh, shit. Whoops. In the middle, unless he's like right there. Which I doubt. Do you agree with the Chief in 279 nerfs? I agree with them. I feel if anything they probably could have gone a little bit further. Ah. They shouldn't nerf those, just make them easier to obtain. No, I should do both. Well, no, they shouldn't make them easier to obtain. Like, they're rare tanks for a reason, or they're difficult tanks to obtain for a reason. Like, you can't have... It's difficult. No, I want them to be nerfed. Like, I get... Some people are quite annoyed with the nerfs, which I find quite funny. Because, like, the entire community... Well, what felt like the entire community for the last 3 years has been calling for the 279E and the Chief to be nerfed. And now they're getting nerfed. All of a sudden, it feels like the silent majority is coming out of the woodwork in terms of, oh no, we don't want it to be nerfed, we don't want it to be nerfed. It's like, whoa, where the fuck has this come from? No, I feel like they need to be nerfed. Like, as somebody who's got both, from a competitive side, the meta is completely boring. Like, it's so boring. In terms of the competitive meta, so Clan Wars and stuff. It's so boring, just full Chiefs or Chiefs and 279s. Like, the meta needs to change a bit, which I think this nerf isn't completely going to do, but will help. You'll maybe on some maps get, like, slightly different tactics now, and like things like with the nerfs to their speed, things like 260s and 277s will probably get used a bit more. And for DPM positions, S-Conks will probably get used a bit more. But I want the nerf from that standpoint. Also, I want the nerf from their playability standpoint in randoms as well. I'm not going to lie to you, if you've never played the 279 or the Chief in randoms, it is just a toxic experience. Because everybody just focuses. And, like, you're just constantly being artied. Just all the time. And it's just not... I played a 279 session literally last stream. And it's just not fun. So the 279 and Chieftain being maybe slightly weaker will make it so that maybe people aren't as toxic about them, which means that maybe they won't get focused quite so much, so that's a good thing. I agree with your point, though, of, like, people have worked hard to get them. But then also IMO, it's one of those things that it has now been, you know, how many years now since the Chief's been, oh fuck, how many years has the Chief been out now? I want to say 4 or 5, and the 279 I think is kind of similar. To me, it's like, okay, if you wanted to play the extremely good version of the tank, if you haven't got it after the first 5 years, granted the Chieftain hasn't always been available, but for the this is probably more for the 279 to be honest. But like, you've had 5 years to get it. This might not have been the play. Oh, I haven't got that. Oh, I fucking haven't got a repair kit. Of course I haven't got a repair kit. I don't know, man. Like, I always used to say, no, I don't think they should nerf the 279 and the Chief, because the putting that much time and effort into getting the tank should be worth something, IMO. But then also at the same time, they have been as good as they've been now for a very long time, so it's kind of like, I'm now not so bothered. The thing is, like, you say that people worked hard to get them, but like I said, the 279, you've had 5 years to get it. Okay? So, sure, you've had 5 years to get it. If you haven't got it in that time, then yeah, it's still good. I think it's still going to be good, because one thing they're not touching is they're not touching the armor profile, so the armor's still going to be pretty decent. But it's like IMO, it's still going to be a good tank. So I don't think it should matter that much to people who get it. Like, it's still going to be good. It's still going to be pretty fun. And for the Chieftain, not enough people... I think pretty much everybody that's got the Chieftain, not literally everybody, but I think pretty much everybody that has got the Chieftain is obviously a Clan Wars player. And most Clan Wars players are completely sick of... the meta anyway, so I don't think it will really matter to them. Problem was the rigging. Yeah, on the what's it called? On the T22 it was. I don't know. I'm like I say, I'm really not that bothered by it anymore. I still stand by my argument though, that because I always used to be in the or was always in the minority about the argument that where everybody's like, why should Clan Wars tanks be better than regular tanks? And I'm like, yeah, they should. So should mission reward tanks. I'm still in that argument that I think they should be better than other tanks. It's just the 279 and Chief are probably a little bit too high above better than other tanks. Both of their weaknesses at the minute is that they have no real weaknesses. Sorry, not their weakness at the minute, but the issue at the minute is neither of them really have a big... either have a big weakness. Like, both are just crazy good. All round. They've both got mobility. Because the Chief will comfortably hit 50-55. 279 you can comfortably get up to 45-50. Both have really good armor. If played right. Well, both have insane armor if played right. And both have decent to good guns. The Chief's gun is slightly better. The 279's gun isn't amazing. But that's the thing now. If you say that the three parts of a tank in this game, so armor, mobility, and firepower, and you give everything a point for each one it has, a balanced tank should have 2 points. A bad tank will have 1 point. So a balanced tank should have 2 points. It should have a good gun, good mobility, bad armor. Good mobility, good armor, horrific gun. You know, etc, etc, etc. The biggest issue with, obviously, the 279 and the Chieftain were all of them had 3 points. Or, sorry, I should say both of them had 3 points. But then I quite like this nerf because both of them are getting a mobility nerf, which I would say they're still not going to be completely immobile. So maybe, you know, 0.5 points. And both of them are getting a gun nerf. So, again, not a complete nerf. So, say 0.5 off. So, now they're both chilling at 2. Because they've both still got the armor. But they've now got slightly worse guns. And I'm just bad. That was just actually the worst fucking shot. So what the fuck is this E100 doing, man? The head of the KPZ that's got 3. Yeah, but what I was going to say to you is that's then the Chieftain issue solved of me saying that, like, you know, you've been able to get the 279 for 5 years, so you should have it by now. My thing with the Chieftain was going to be, they haven't released it enough, so if you've already had it, it doesn't matter. And I'm sure they will just release something else, which they have done kind of with the KPZ. I don't know. I think it's justified. I think the nerfs are pretty much there. Some people are calling for harder nerfs. I don't think too much harder. Oh, you cheeky fucker. Oh, you fuckers. You done, Artie? Probably make some Russian version of the chieftain with an autoloader. But yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing. I do not think either of the nerfs is a bad thing. Yeah. I think it's a good thing. Forgot about that. Alright, that's 3 mark attempt on the mouse done, boys and girls, which is quite nice. So I think I'm actually completely free at the moment. Obviously, I'm sure that won't last particularly long, but hey, happy while it lasts. Which means we'll get to marking E50 soon. I think I'll probably just chill for the rest of this stream. Maybe I might just chuck some credit reserves on and just actually try and make some credits. You think they overdid it, Nicola? I think, you know what, the more I think about it, based on from what people are saying, like, I honestly expected so many more people to be like, no, it's not enough, it needs more. But I think it's probably about right then. From what I've heard, some people saying more, some people saying less, I think it's about right. Like, both of them are getting a bit of a DPM nerf, both of them are getting a mobility nerf. And then amongst other things. Chill for the stream, it's Friday and it's early. Yeah, behave, Kirby. What could I spend these on? Leave it out, Minesworth. Just let me have, like... Ghost Shell? Don't add Chief back to Clan Wars. The thing is, after they nerf it, if people receive the nerfs well, then they might well do. Like, I kind of genuinely think at the minute it's a bit more about protecting, like the meta and stuff. I don't know. I think it's, I honestly don't know what they're doing it for. Actually, no, it's a stupid thing to say. Because I don't think they'd care. But your ass is mine. Ooh, don't tempt me with a good time. Wait, what? Huh? Don't hit me, Scorpion. cheeky fucker. Oh, he was actually there the entire time. Can I get through, please? Thank you. But yeah, that might genuinely be, that might be a positive side effect that we get. Is that if they nerf the chief a bit, it will be less impactful within the random queue, and wargame it. They might. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf it now if it comes back in the winter campaign. Tell you what, chat, I'm definitely starting to get the hang of how to play this tank a bit more. Come on, ping him, ping him, ping him, ping him, ping him. Oh, don't. Fuck. I'm not a one-shot for anything now. Wow, TS5 like 50-50-ish. I was literally just about to say, how much do you want to bet he hits this 50-50, by the way? Oh, it's not even a 50-50, it's less than a 50-50. Yeah, I played the new game mode this morning off stream. I had some stuff uploading, and I was like still waking up, so I wasn't ready to do like jobs and stuff, and I just thought, fuck it. It's decent fun. I can't believe that, man. It's so annoying. 4-2. He was just always gonna high roll, wasn't he? Right. There's the mouse done. Seriously, my DPG in the mouse is only 3k? That doesn't seem right. I've been doing quite well in the mouse, I thought. I'd have thought I'd have been at least 3.3. Interesting. Oh, whatever. Wow. That guy's unhappy. Whatever. I swear we did better in the mouse than that, but cool. Yeah, I do feel like the rewards for that game mode are quite limited. Oh shit, oops. Oh, I really didn't do that well on the mouse. I really thought I did better than that, chat, but apparently not. Why did I screenshot the 279? It must have been a mistake. That's already gone up. Cool. Right. Something else I'm just going to do quickly. Sorry, guys. Is I'm going to demount. 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 Hello? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, it's first class. Could have been an ace, I reckon. There we go, and then where is it? Skunk. Skunk. That's where I borrowed that from, I think. So let's move those. Yeah. Yeah, I did the cheeky borrow from the S-Conk for my equipment. Right. Uncheck primary on the mouse. Okay. Cool the beans, chat. Cool the beans. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the start the E50 again today. Not yet. We'll do that next stream. This tank is seriously fat, isn't it? Also, has everybody seen the list of like things that are potentially coming in next patch? If that happens, next patch is gonna be a big old patch for the game. Like, I don't mean as in data wise, I mean as in like content wise. Got all the buffs and nerfs that were talked about the other day. British wheeled mediums, changes to like 4 or 5 different maps, as well as like some other stuff as well. All long overdue, yeah, 100%. But it's really nice to actually see it all happening. Well then, that was not the peak. That was stupid. Bounce 60 TP. Did I? Kick the wee. Oh, by the way, Kirby, you have... I don't know what you're doing about tab at the minute, but there is one on your tab from the end of last stream. I've still got this thing that I haven't played fuck all games in. Should probably play a bit of this as well. Oh,
Well, it's
fair
about
enough. Thank you
time.
very much for the gift sub, Kirby. Oh, it marks the first time in a long time that you and Wolf are both on 0. Oh my god. Looks like an impressive meatball of a tank. What, the British thing? I like it. I think it's quite good. Mobility's nice, gun's nice. You just have to... It's very unforgiving. Oh dear. Artie's just in the corner. It feels like track tanks anyway, so what's the point? Hey man, I don't give a fuck. There's more tanks in the game. I quite like the lack of complete gimmick. Because it's kind of annoying me how every other tank that comes into the game at the minute seems to have like a fucking new mechanic that you have to work with. I don't like that. Why? I just don't. I feel like sure, maybe every other line, yeah, let's do that. But at the moment, it is literally every goddamn tank line that comes in. I think since like the CS have had a new mechanic. Just like give us some tanks that we Fosh, what the fuck are you doing, man? No, since Swedish TDs. Has it been that long, has it? Just keep shooting your building down. Fuck, there's 3 T-30s. That one's got a big gun. Okay, so 2 have got a big gun, 1's got a small gun. Oh, nice. Did I hit? I think I might hit. The Swedish TD started that trend. Yeah, but like, do you remember before the Swedish TDs? Like, nothing had ever really been introduced with a new mechanic for fucking ages. And like I say, it is nice having a new mechanic every now and again. But then it does seem like we've had a hell of a lot thrown at us. Rather than it just being like, you know, the niceness of just having a new tank line in the game, or like just a statistically different have to be the new hotness. Yeah, but the trouble is a lot of them have just been shit. That's been the issue. Oh my god, this gun is lovely. Hey Jack, you're very welcome, mate. How are you doing now, Jack? By the way, it's been a little while since I've spoken to you properly. You hit that through a 2-inch gap. Yeah, I hit that through a 2-inch gap, but like... so often I don't. Because, like, what new... For everybody wondering why I'm, like, bitching, like, think of all the new mechanics we've had that you don't even, like... It doesn't even really matter now. You had the STRV with the siege mode, and it was like, okay, sure, that's fine. And then you had... Thank you. Ooh, that looks very nice. Oh, that looks very nice. Then you had the... yeah, the wheelie boys. With the rapid mode and the unrapid mode. Then you had the Yo-Tank, or no, these aren't in chronological order. You had the Yo-Tanks, you had the CS. With the other rapid mode, the like jet power mode. Hour early, which is surprising the unit is fully back in this commando, so kept late as he's allowed. Sounds decent, Jack. Been lurking since lunch. Ah, fair enough, my dude. Oh, he finally got me. Oh, and he obviously gets me. Two-shot heavies. Double barrel Russian. Yeah. Auto reloaders. Auto reloaders with the compensation mechanic. Like, okay, so there's nothing for the Germans, obviously. But yeah, we had the double barrel Russian heavies. That's been a new mechanic. Had the Yo tanks with the new mechanic. Had the rocket boosters. Oh, the Japanese TDs we didn't actually. That's a fair point. Double shot. The boosty mode. Siege mode. Everything. The weird autoloader. Although, no, technically can't say that because that wasn't a new mechanic. Auto reloaders with compensation and auto reloaders. Like, yeah. Turbo and EBR, yeah, good point. I like mechanics, the main thing. For me, is forgetting them, like... Kunze Panzer Siege. Yeah, like I said, I like them. I do genuinely like them. I think that adding new mechanics to the game every now and again, that's a really good, cool thing. Look, also chat, look at the fucking state of this. Look at the state of this dinner. Oh, you can't really see it. It's because my webcam's shit. I don't want to tip it too much because I'm going to tip it on my keyboard. Oh, it looks so nice. But yeah. I really don't mind new mechanics. But, like, why so many? Maybe they should do it like new mechanic one release and then a non-new mechanic next release. Because it has genuinely been like, I think of the last like 10 tech trees that have been added, I think 7 have had new mechanics. And then there have been some weird and wacky, totally isn't testbed for a new tech tree honest premiums. Russian double barrel TD, yeah. All I'll remind everyone is we still haven't got any tech tree Russian autoloaders. Just saying. All I'm saying though, chat, is, like, I know we get annoyed by loads of Russian tanks, but if you look historically, there are so many Russian prototypes and stuff like that because of the way that Russian companies and, like, design bureaus fought against each other for, like, contracts. It's actually nuts how many there are. How many of you guys, just out of chat as a way of saying me, are interested in, like, the kind of the historical side of tanks? No? Fuck it. Well, I'll say it, actually. I'm going to do something I don't usually do, but we're going to stick a YouTube video on. Okay? From this guy. We'll watch it together. I was just about to, like, recommend the channel, but I'm eating, so we may as well watch it together. Oh, fuck, what's his name? I do subscribe to him. There you go. Which one was it? Putting historical versus prototype and theoretical. Yeah. So, this guy, chat. Red Wrench Films. If you've never watched him before, I think he's relatively new, to be honest. Is that? Yep, that is. So, yeah, I think he's relatively new, to be honest. Or new to videos. But he's done some amazing videos on things like... He does, like, little... like series on tanks, like German tank destroyers. You got the Panzerjägers, you got the Jagdpanzers, stuff like that. Light my eyes. I know, I'm sorry. I don't watch YouTube on my computer, so I never really look. And like the Russian TDs is very good. The Stuarts, so from the M2 through to the M5, and then like other variants and stuff. But he goes very much into it, like these guys. I can't remember which one it was. I think it's the IS-6.
Or even just video games, you might have heard of the IS-6. In War Thunder and World of Tanks especially, it's certainly a pretty scary vehicle.
Trust me, it's like a really... He's a really
But
good
I'm willing
bloke.
to bet that you know very little about this Soviet heavy tank. I mean, from the name, you can assume it comes somewhere between the IS-4 and the IS-7, two other post-war Soviet heavies. But it doesn't. In fact, it came before the IS-3, with the entire IS-6 program existing before the war ended. The IS-6 was developed as early as 1943, following on from experimental vehicles like the Object 244, 245 and 248, the EKV project, and Object 701. It was a highly classified vehicle, so secret in fact that the Soviet government and military were kept almost completely out of the loop. But today, in this video, I'm going to take you through all the weird and wonderful aspects of this bizarre vehicle and try and shed some light on a tank that has been shrouded in mystery for the best part of 80 years. This is the IS-6. If you've not seen my IS-2 video I put out a couple of weeks ago, I'd recommend you watch that first, as it gives a lot of context to this mess. But if not, I will give a quick recap. There's a lot of different aspects of the IS-6 I feel I need to explain, but I'll start with the name. Objects 244, 245 and 248 were attempts to increase the firepower of the IS-2, with doubts surfacing about the performance of its 122mm D25T gun. These vehicles were built by the men of Factory No. 100, an experimental tank design bureau. Object 244, following on from the IS-2, was, naturally, known as the IS-3, and mounted a high-velocity 85mm gun, the D5T-85BM. The Object 245, IS-4, mounted the 100mm D10T, and the Object 248, IS-5, mounted the 100mm S-34. The IS-3 was rejected. This left the IS-4 and the IS-5 vying to be crowned to the USSR's next heavy tank. The internal layout of the IS-5's turret was flipped in an attempt to increase the rate of fire, with the commander and gunner moving to the right and the loader on the left. This means you can tell them apart easily by the location of the commander's cupola. Long story short,
These aren't the final versions of the IS 3, 4, and 5, because like he just said, the IS 3 was the name for the Object 244. But we know that the Object 244 isn't the IS 3. Like, this is what I'm saying. It's fucking confusing, man. But this guy does a very good job of rolling it out.
the IS-5, Object 248, was chosen, and was set to go into production as the IS-100. But letters between 3 of the top designers at Plant 100, Malashev, Beria, and Fedorenko, revealed that there were pros and cons. The IS-100 had more than double the rate of fire of the IS-122, up to 8 rounds a minute. The tank was half a ton lighter, it had more space inside the turret, and boasted higher penetration. On the flip side, the D-25T was performing well against enemy armour, especially as German armour quality dipped. The reduced gun calibre would mean worse HE performance, and a gun of that calibre firing that rapidly would cause a build-up of fumes inside the tank. And so, the IS-3, 4 and 5 joined the original IS-1 and IS-2, Objects 233 and 234, in the Factory 100 reject pile. But, as they say, 6 times the charm, and hence the IS-6. This is the original document signing off on the IS-6 project, dated April 1944. The specification called for a tracked vehicle weighing up to 65 tons with a crew of 5. The armour needed to withstand incoming fire up to and including an 88mm projectile going 1500 meters per second. The armament was set to be a 122mm gun with a rate of fire between 4 and 6 rounds a minute, with 20 degrees of elevation and 5 of depression, along with one 7.62mm and one 12.7mm machine gun. The vehicle should be able to carry 35 to 40 rounds of 122 ammunition, a couple thousand rounds for the machine guns, 25 hand grenades, 27 signal flares, and 12 smoke bombs. Oh, and it should be able to drive at 40 km an hour, with the ability to go up an incline of around 35 degrees. But the IS-6 was not the only heavy tank on the drawing board, it had competition. It's an incredibly messy story, but basically, both the IS-3 and the IS-4 were already in development at other design bureaus, so Factory 100 was really up against it. The men at Factory 100 were meant to be modernising the IS-2, while the team at Chelyabinsk worked on its successor. This was less than acceptable to Kotin, the man in charge, and slowly work sort of just died out in the modernisation programme. On April 18, 1944, the military representative at Factory 100, a man called Vovk, wrote this letter to his superior, Comrade Markin, reporting strange activity at the factory. Vovk writes about discovering a guarded room that he was denied entry to. When he asked about this, Kotin claimed it was his personal office. In reality, this room was occupied by 4 of Kotin's sharpest engineers, who then claimed it was merely a smoking room. Vovk then says that it's evident the factory is conducting work that is being hidden from him. He talks about how a new machine gun arrived almost a week ago to mount on the IS-2, and nobody has even started to work on it. The office, the smoking room, the chamber of secrets, it was all a cover for the IS-6, a program that Kotin was very much not meant to be working on. But the ego of the men at Factory 100 was a large one, and they weren't about to be beaten by their rivals' design. The project was ambitious, but by August 1944, the men working in the secret rooms had their drawings completed, and they worked on making them a reality. Partnering with the men at TSNII-48, an armour research institute, in order to finalise their ideal armour layout, and soon switched from a cast, flying saucer design like you see in the very early drawings and models, to a highly angled, welded construction, known as Layout Number 15. This hull armour layout was extreme. The front plate was 100mm thick, angled back at 65 degrees, the cheek plates were 100mm angled at 62 degrees upwards and 40 degrees backwards, where they met the 100mm side armour, itself angled at 45 degrees. Even the rear plate and cheeks are angled at 60 degrees, with 60mm and 75mm of armour respectively. A full-scale wooden mock-up of the new vehicle had been completed in one of the bizarre secret rooms of Plant 100, and was the first time a complete IS-6 had been assembled, albeit not a functional one. Now the men had to go develop and test all the parts required to make it work. Firing tests against mock armour layouts in September of 1944 proved that this armour was indeed tiger-proof, with the KWK-43 unable to penetrate the frontal armour of the vehicle even from a distance of just 50 metres. There were issues with the armour cracking under sustained fire, however, and the armour, like all Soviet tank armour of the period, was still prone to cracking along the weld seams. While work continued on the armour, work was also underway on the new suspension system. You may have noticed that in all the drawings, blueprints and mock-ups, the IS-6 would use a new suspension, one that utilised much larger diameter road wheels than that of the KV or IS series, and it eliminated the need for return rollers. These larger diameter wheels would, in theory, allow the tank to be considerably heavier while maintaining decent off-road capabilities. Here are the original blueprints for the new road wheel assemblies, which were 750mm in diameter. The list here shows all the parts needed for the assembly, and there was still a large push to use existing components, so only 7 components were new, while the rest were brought over from the existing IS tanks, or even the KV. They didn't yet have a vehicle to put these road wheels onto though, so adapted an old prototype, Object 244, to the task. It wasn't quite long enough for all 6 of the large road wheels to fit, so the last one was a smaller diameter IS type design. At the top of this vehicle you can see cast iron weights, as the suspension needed to be tested under the estimated final combat weight of around 52 tonnes, not the 46 tonnes of the IS-2. The new road wheels were put to the test between August and October of 1944, driving just under 1900 kilometres on a combination of cobble, dirt roads and mud, and they worked well. There were some issues due to the use of weaker IS series components, but these were soon reinforced and the defect seemed to disappear. So, suspension and armour layout were complete. It was decided to use the V12 engine, the same that was being used on the competing Object 701, rated at 700 horsepower. Kotin and his team also had a trick up their sleeve, with plans to make the IS-6 one of the most mobile heavy tanks of the era, but we'll get into that a little later. With the engine, hull and suspension sorted, we just need a turret and a gun. The turret takes influence from both the IS-2 and the rival Object 701. The turret itself was cast, with 150mm of steel on the front and sides, and 100mm on the back. The roof of the turret had a large bolted plate, which allowed the gun to be removed out the top of the turret rather than through the front, another feature borrowed from the Object 701.
The drone age has begun in the large-scale military online action game War Thunder. Experience completely new gameplay by piloting recon and strike drones to hunt down your enemies from the skies. Also arriving is the iconic Su-25 Frogfoot. The dozens of rockets under its wings won't leave enemy tanks a chance. War Thunder is the highly detailed action game where you fight other players using aircraft, ground vehicles, naval vessels, and helicopters. Destruction effects have also become even more impressive. Ground vehicles explode into individual pieces, and if you land an accurate shot, only a crater will be left in place of your enemy. The battlegrounds in War Thunder span the entire globe, and now you have a chance to wreak havoc at the foot of a huge Indian dam or on the coast of a picturesque city. Top-of-the-line graphics, destructibility, and realistic sounds provide the fullest immersion possible in the genre and truly bring battles to life. Upgrade vehicles, customize their appearance, unlock new weapons, and win battles. Download War Thunder for free on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Mac.
The gun in question is a heavily debated topic. The planned gun was likely the BL-13, a high-velocity 122mm gun with this distinctive muzzle brake, a gun rammer, and a fume extractor. In reality, this wasn't yet available, so mounted instead was the D-30T, a modernisation of the D-25T, which had the same performance but was apparently lighter and more compact. With all the components finally complete, a prototype could be assembled. This is the Object 252, and was the first IS-6 to undergo tests in November of 1944, and immediately a whole host of issues were found. In their quest to make the IS-6 invulnerable, the designers had made the decision to neglect crew comfort and ergonomics, and thus it was a miserable vehicle to operate. The gunner didn't have his own hatch, the commander and driver's visibility was poor, and the driver had his head pressed directly against the sloped frontal plate the entire time. And the issues didn't end there. The average speed was only around 20 km per hour, and the problems with the suspension returned with a vengeance. Over 820 km of testing, 14 road wheels had to be replaced, with each lasting on average
Shit, did you get
only
ads?
around
Sorry,
200 km.
Oh yeah.
Around
fuck.
65
Sorry.
kilograms of force was required to operate the gearbox, which heated up to over 100 degrees during operation. It was a disastrous result for the men at Factory 100, especially when the Object 701 was proving itself a reliable fighting machine over at Chelyabinsk. In November, a modernized IS-6 was proposed, known as Object 252U.
That one looks familiar. That one looks very familiar, chat.
It incorporated a novel pike nose, making the armour even more effective, and allowing the driver's hatch to be moved to the top of the hull, rather than being on the plate itself. A similar design was put forward for the modernised IS-2 project they were supposed to be working.
I always think that looks more like a 110, like the Chinese version. The Chinese tank.
on, known as IS-2U,
So 252 and 252U are different IS-6 prototypes, yeah.
and drawings of both were sent to Moscow along with the completed Object 252.
What's the channel?
This proved to be the death of the
Wrench
IS-6 program,
Films.
when government officials decided to instead further develop Kirovets 1,
Really, really good
a vehicle
channel.
that would
100%
eventually
would
become
recommend.
the IS-3. Kirovets 1 wasn't as revolutionary as IS-6, but it was well protected and much more reliable, so that was that. At this point, the IS-6 itself may have been rejected, but work continued on the design, in the hope that elements of it could be used on a future project. Here we can see the poor Object 244, mounting the BL-13 gun and new road wheel.
We've got the BL-13 gun in game. I think that's what's on the 260.
Which were larger and stronger than those that failed so spectacularly on the Object 252. Work was also underway on an exciting project, Object 253. This was essentially
one we don't
identical
have.
to Object 252, but used an electromechanical transmission, or EMT, which would, in theory, provide a number of benefits: better traction, fuel consumption, agility, and braking performance. Soviet engineers have been working on electromechanical transmissions since the start of the war, and these efforts had only been accelerated when they examined captured Ferdinand tank destroyers and discovered that the Germans had been working along
Just watch the end
similar
of this
lines.
video and then I'll go.
This is the EKV, a KV-1S modified with an EMT, which was completed sometime in 1943, but deemed too heavy and too bulky for service. The ESU-100 was a similar project, but was instead a modification of the failed SU-100M1 tank destroyer. The ESU never got off the drawing board, but the Object 253 did. In fact, the wooden model of IS-6 we saw earlier actually has a mock EMT in the rear, seen here. The actual Object 253 was only completed in around November-December 1944, after the IS-6 project had already been canned. You can see the layout here.
Kind of looks like a bit. The armor profile looks a bit like an IS-4.
The engine would turn the generator, which would then, through a series of batteries and more generators, power electric motors that would drive the drive sprockets, allowing fine-tuning of the speed of each track without a clunky gearbox. Object 253 was built primarily to test the transmission, so they didn't bother with the large diameter road wheels that were causing so many issues on Object 252. Instead, they opted for the suspension system of the IS-2, keep things simple. The 253 was almost 3 tons heavier than the 252 at 54 tons, highlighting one of the key drawbacks of using an electromechanical transmission. Some sources say the tank was tested late in 1944, while others claim it wasn't tested until spring of 1945. Either way, it was a disaster. Object 253 made it exactly 10 kilometers before the transmission burst into flames, overheating under the stress. After the fire was put out and the tank was repaired, the rear plate was replaced with a simple steel cover, mounting an additional fan in an attempt to cool the vehicle. But it was too little, too late, and the trials of Object 253 were stopped soon after, leaving the IS-6 a complete failure, especially considering the relative success of the Object 701 and Kirovets 1. However, aspects of the IS-6 would live on, and soon Comrade Vovk would send yet another letter, complaining that Kotin and his men were back in their secret rooms, working on yet another project, one that I'll be talking about in another video, the Object 260, or IS-7.
Da 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 da. Okay. But yeah, this guy, amazing. 701. Yeah, that was. It's kind of like a test bed before the IS-3, I believe. Like all of the objects in the game, like not many of them necessarily lead on from one another. So like the object 100s weren't before the object 200s. The object 200s weren't before the 3s and the 4s. Most of in most Soviet designs, it's the same with rocket engines and stuff. It's based off the design bureau. So there was several different design bureaus fighting for various things, and a lot of the time, it was depending on which design bureau it was the start of the object number. Not always, I don't think, and I think some shared them, and sometimes there was weird and wacky things. But a lot of the time, it was which design bureau it was based on. So yeah, that's the 244. Is there a video on the object mediums? No, not yet. Also, the object numbers weren't limited to tanks. It was boats, road vehicles, aircraft, field guns. Yeah. That object, I think, is just kind of like a code word for project, or maybe actually is the word for project. I don't know Russian. But yeah, no, there isn't a video on the mediums yet. I think he's working into like stuff like that. I don't know. He's relatively inconsistent at uploading. Like, it takes a couple of weeks, but as you can see from the video, like, it's a very well put together video, well thought out, like scripted well, got good fucking stuff like that. And what am I trying to say? Good like sources and stuff, and good photos and things like that. Yeah, I'll have a look at that the other day. Assam. But yeah, like I said, I think, to be honest, chat, if you guys are okay with it, we'll probably watch some of his videos whilst I'm eating in future, because it's a good thing to do, actually, because usually I just end up eating between games, but I think this is probably a good thing to do. Like I say, an amazing guy, Red Wrench Films. Go check it out. No, it's literally object. Ah, fair enough. I'm assuming it like they're meaning it in a similar term is kind of what I'm saying. You got one about the 279 and the American counterpart, the TV8. You got, like I said, the Panzerjägers, M103, the Excelsior and T14, AMX30, the Cromwells, so Challenger. Super Cromwells, the Challenger, Avenger, Charioteer. Versions of the Sherman, like the T6, T92, like well, you guys can see which ones I've watched based on the thingy marks, the thingies. Did you get the link? Yeah, I said I'd watch it later. As long as you use the browser that has ad blocker. Well, as long as I don't disappear. But yes, that's 3 weeks ago. I would think he's probably got another video coming soon. I don't really know when, but yeah. But yeah, really good channel to watch. Would recommend 100%. Yeah, I think the 701 is like. So oh fuck no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to actually go vehicle details. Which, it would have probably been like, alright, it was a development going into the IS-3. See you later, Nicola. Have a good evening, mate. Yeah, we'll watch some other ones at some point. Like I say, we'll do it whilst I'm eating. It's probably a good thing to do. Oh shit. I don't know, it's the thing is that YouTube channel was kind of one of those YouTube channels that I really wish would like upload every week like the same quality videos, but it is one of those that it takes a while. It's a bit like channels like that, sorry, channels like I don't know if anybody knows the channel Oversimplified. I love Oversimplified, but like it's like one video every 6 months, if you're lucky. How did I get spotted? So, oh no, I'm not. I'm less confused now. Dude really doesn't like me, does he? Somebody's over there. I guess I would say possibly the GSOR. Good evening, Mr. Steve Mel. Beautiful little tracking shot. Uh-oh. Can I have some wheels back, please? I hear those. Dickhead, stop losing HP. I would like to borrow some. You gotta remember, chat, this is without vert stabs. Should also definitely be applying some additional XPs. So from what I can see in game, T22 led to 907, 140 to 430, 430 to 432, which we have the LT 432. Yeah. Because I don't know if you remember when the LT 432 was on the test server, it was actually called the Object 432. All tanks to replace the T-54, yeah. Well, obviously it never happened because the T-54 stayed around for, well, ages. Was the T-54, T-55 was then replaced by the T-62, which was then replaced by the T-72. Ooh, shell velocity makes me sad. Which was replaced by the T-90. And then you have the T-64 and the... Oh, sorry, T-64. I forgot the T-64. No, actually, no. The T-64 didn't really lead on... Wait, is it the T-64? Or am I thinking of someone else? No, it is the T-64. Didn't really lead on. It was... well, it kind of did, but then it branched off. Because then you had the T-72, but you also had the T-80. Both of which were, like... Like, the T-80 was, like, the more advanced version of the T-72 or something like that. Like, the T-72, I think, was the export version, and then the T-80 was the, I can't remember. It's something like that. Oh. But less expensive and more reliable. Ah, there you go. And then I think the T-80 was, like, another kind of, like, more like a flagship kind of thing. Because the T-90 is just a development of the T-72. And I think the T-80 is a development of the T-64. I do find it all very, like, really interesting. All the, like, Russian tank history and stuff. Because it is just nuts. Well, as you saw from that video. Some of it is just fucking bonkers. All the tanks after the T-64 are identical. all look identical, but apparently are different tanks. Yeah, well, you have that, but then it's not only that. You then all obviously have all of the different variants as well, don't you? So like at the minute, I think they're up to the the T72B3 is the like main export version. And you have the... Oh, I genuinely don't even fucking know. Oh, there was the T72, the original version, the T72A, the T72B, the T72B1, and then I think they're up to the B3 now, I think I said. I think that's right. I do love this gun. It's such a good gun. I have to check again, my memory is lacking. But yeah, it's all just a bit nuts. But going back to my original point and why we watched the video, can you imagine if they added all of those Russian prototypes into the game? Because I think it's the IS one was actually more crazy. Because basically, like, you had all of the different versions of the IS-1, and then all of the different versions of the IS-1 had a version with an 85, a version with a 100, and a version with a 122mm gun. And then you had the IS-2 came out of that, but then all of those had variants with 100, 85, and 122s. Oh, this gun is lovely. Like, seriously, such a nice gun. Hmm. 435. It is probably just, again, another version of it. Like, again, you saw in that video that we watched the Object 244, 245, and 246, or what was it, the 245 and the 248 or something like that. And they were all, like, incredibly similar tanks. Hey, Sturgy. The games are good, thank you, mate. 244, 248, that was it. I think it was 244, 245, and 248, wasn't it? Yeah, so like at the minute we have the 244 in game, but, you know, haven't got the 245 or the 248 in game. We've got the 277 and we've got the 279. I know that for a fact there was a 278. I mean, like, even that came into factories. Yeah, most of it in Russian tank design and stuff as well. Is all the factories competing against each other because they competed against each other for contracts. The different, like, I think they're called, like, design bureaus. Oh. Version of the 279 we have in game is technically the 7 something. Oh good god. Oh balls. Shall I just Google it? I'll just go Google object 726. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh well, the daily bounce. Ah, here you go. That's where you must have got it from. Assam. The daily bounce in 2018. The object 726 coming to the super test. So yeah, that was what it went into the super test as. Thanks. 718. Oh god. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah. Well, shit, man. I kind of wish they'd have just added it into the game as the object. What was it, 726? I don't see why it was necessary to call it the 279 early. I know why they did. It was to cash in on the fact that people knew, or people know what the object 279 is. Yeah, I did see that, so I scrolled all the way down to the bottom. They wanted to cash in on the fact that people know what the 279 is, the actual 279, the like UFO tank, as it's called sometimes. And they wanted to cash in that people know what that is, and it would give people the idea that that's being added into the game, and like it just give more like hype to it and stuff. Yeah, 718. See, these are things they could add in the future, you never know. I think we're about due another Russian tech tree now. But then at the same time, with it not being a Russian company anymore, I don't know if they would. Also, with everything that's going on at the minute, would they add a Russian tech tree? Don't know. Fuel tanks in the track. Yeah. Well, the thing is, that's because the tank we've got in game isn't the Object 279. What did we just say it was? Assam, the 726. I think it was just at the time, again, Wargaming cashing in on the fact that... See, I now can't peek into the bush. People knowing what a 279 was. I wonder where they got the name 279E from. Yeah, because I don't think it's actually an early version of the 279, is it? I like to say, I think they literally probably just got that name, Assam, because they were trying to cash in on people thinking that the 279 was going into the game. Oh, shit. Interesting topic to talk about on stream. That's That's why we're talking. Well, hopefully it's interesting to most people. If it's not, then sorry. But Max, are you ready for the object 490? What's the 490? Oh no! I thought it was the wait, isn't it the 590? Was the... There are another couple of objects, actually, that have been added to the super test recently, I think. There's the, what is it, the 7, I want to say 732? It's a tier 9 auto, like, reverse auto-loader, or auto-reloading heavy, I think. We obviously just had the 780 come into the game, not, well, actually quite a while ago now, but not that long ago. You know what? I do consider it a fun little game to try and collect all the objects. Which I think so far I'm doing alright with. I'll have a look in a second. That's all. Yeah, I will take a look at that video after stream, I know we just literally watched the video that I wanted to watch, but that was obviously whilst I was eating. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, okay. Ha! I thought you meant there was something on, like, the super test for it. No, I think there was something on the super test. There was an object something. Like 590? I want to say 590 or maybe 560. Yeah, there's the object 752. Oh, the object 590. Yeah, see, I was right. It's a medium tank. Tier 9. Uh, 320 Alpha. Just looks like a T-54 gun, kind of. No, actually more like KPZ. Oh god, its aim time and accuracy are horrific. Wait, what? Oh, it's an autoloader. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh shit, that was an ace chat. Huge. Everyone and the grandmother, yeah. Oh no, I know. But like I said, if you look around the fact that in the past, like there has been a lot added to the game, I'd tell you what, some of them would be really interesting to have. As long as they were obviously well balanced. But like, I do think sometimes, like, yes, it's really annoying that we've got another blah 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 Russian heavy tank in the game or whatever. But based on how many prototypes and everything there were, it's like... Fucking hell, man. Guy looks very angry. Who cares as long as it's a fun saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Assam. It's just because obviously, like, Wargaming can, like, a lot of the legwork is done for them if a prototype or something actually existed, because they can just kind of copy it a bit more. Yes, they'll still make changes to it, but they can copy it a bit more. I don't care, I just like more tanks added to the game. But then for me, I always say as well, I like more tanks being added to the game, but I like more tanks being added to the game, especially like premiums and stuff like that, at a manageable rate, because let's be honest, I'm gonna buy it or I'm gonna grind it or whatever. And it's like, yeah, don't be too keen wargaming, because like I need some sort of a life. I'm surprised that a lot of what Wargaming put into the game regarding objects is actually based on something. Yeah. He's gonna be pissed. Yeah, no, a lot of it is, even if it's not the exact object that existed in real life, as an example, but a lot of it is. Hey, I got banned. Thank you for the follow. guys suck. I tell you what, who else had a lot of tank projects and a lot of oh my god, no way did I just hit that. But yeah, another nation that had a lot of prototypes and designs and stuff. I would probably say second most after the Russians. No, the British. We had fucking loads. France usually gets overlooked. I think the thing is with France, for the time period we're talking, Cold War then possibly, yeah. But I think for the period we're talking, the issue with France is that, like, a lot of development for, like, the UK and Russia and that happened towards the end of the war. Because of, like, stuff and lessons learned from designs earlier on in the war. The issue France had was, they didn't have they didn't make any domestic designs earlier on in the war because they'd been invaded. So they didn't have any domestic designs realistically. Like if you think of it like that, that's the reason why. So they were a bit behind on development. Oh, why is he shooting him? Literally, base timer's going off, arsehole. There's one other tank in there somewhere. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's the Type 61, isn't it? That's not going to do enough. Oh, it's the Type 61. Oh no, it's the brass. Oh, I could have done so much that game, chat. Sometimes I shoot the T95 in the tracks and do damage. There is a weak spot. I was going for the weak spot. Also, T95 didn't exist. Nope, it was the T28. FV in for the British, FV just stands for fighting vehicle. No, I know, Assam. It was literally the T28, wasn't it? That they like had bolted some tracks on. Oh, there's a picture from a very long time ago. can't remember where it was. I don't want to dig too far. No, it wasn't. Oh shit! No, 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 no. No, I can't find it. There's someone made like the British tech tree. In like 2017, and it was like twice as big as it is even now at this day, but back then, like out of just British prototypes that would have fitted the game back then. It was really good fun to look at. Second set of tracks was just removable add-on for the... Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, Jonty. That's got wheels. Yeah, but it's not an EBR, so it's okay. It's really good fun, actually. Like, it's a good tank, but it's not broken or overpowered like the EBR because it's the same fucking size as a house. Like, look, it's fatter than an Indenpanzer, for fuck's sakes. T95, E6 and our Chief have the same hull. American T95. No, that's the thing. Our Chieftain does have the same hull as the T95 E2, because the T95 E2 in our Chieftain that we have in game is joint development between the US and the UK. It's an American hull on a with a British turret. I shouldn't have done that. Preempt. So yes, the what's it called? The T95. The E2 has got the same hull as the Chieftain, I believe it is, or it's something like that. I can't remember what it is. Oh, sorry, we were talking in game. I think I hit him. I'm gonna guess that he's retreated into there. He has not. Yeah, sorry, that's why I got confused because of what Assam said. You fucking arsewipe. Can't really peek or anything right now. I'm not? Surely I'm not spotted. Surely that's just blind fire. Isn't that bush the little last one? Fucking isn't that bush? There are also tier 10 Chieftain Mark 6 in-game files. There's actual... Yeah, no, I know. That was proposed for a very long time, that was going to be the replacement for the... It was going to be the replacement for the FE215B before it became the Super Conqueror. He's in there. He's in there. I know he is. There we go. Oh, finally. I feel like we've broken the curse again. Oh, for a bit anyway. Oh, fucking shark VPN, man. Nice though. Finally got an arty blind on mines of all maps. Yeah, no, there's been the Chieftain Marks. Yeah, the Chieftain Mark 6, but Wargaming, their justification at the time for not bringing it in was they couldn't balance it right. Because if you look, let's go compare base values. 10 heavy. It's a 10. Arswipe. If you look at the, if you look at the Chieftain that we have now, and then compare it to the Chieftain Mark 6, and just remember how everybody hates the Chieftain that we have now, right? Look at the Chieftain Mark 6. So 400 alpha, but same pen, 400 better DPM. There's another chief. What's the other chief? Oh, that one. Yeah, that's again. I think that's an American hull with a. No, not the tier 8 one. No, this one. But yeah, so this is the one we have in the game. This is the Mark 6 Chieftain. This is another prototype. But it's like both have. So both have better DPM, even though they have worse alpha. Oh, thank you. What's the premium rounds like? 310. 310s. The premium rounds are actually worse than this tank, but obviously these weren't like fully balanced. Quicker shell velocity. Look at the gun handling of the Chieftain that, like the Chieftain Mark 6. 1.5 seconds aim time, 0.32 accuracy, and better dispersions. Does go slower though, to be fair, with worse ground resistances, and has actually got a worse turret. Oh, maybe they did balance it again then. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, like the gun is just ridiculous. I can't remember what the armor model of it looks like. Why did they not add this? Maybe nerf the gun a little. It's slower. It's slower than the Chief that we got in game. It's got a bigger weak spot than the Chief we got in game. The turret is much worse than the Chief we've got in game. Look at that. Why did we not get this? I don't think people would have such an issue with this. Granted, it's got a better gun, but it's got worse armor and worse mobility. Why did they... I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, I used to look down like Tanks GG quite a lot and just kind of see what we've got coming. This thing looks interesting. This is on the super test at the minute, I think. Looks like it could get spicy. Oh, it has got a fuck off weak point though. What the fuck is this shit? You look at the armor profile of the other Chief, or the, that one. It's got the bigger cupola as well. And weak forehead / side. Like, obviously, when you're using the gun depression... Yeah, sure, but even then you could shoot straight at the gun, and even if it's using all of its gun depression, you can still actually see a bit of cupola. Whereas chat, I'm confused. Because that other chieftain kind of looks like exactly what just should be in the game. First time. Also, surely as well, why did they not add that in over this Super Conqueror? Because history buffs could have, like, jizzed themselves over it. Not saying that's a bad thing. Wargaming now and wargaming back then is something completely different, at least for me. Yeah, I agree with that. Do you... Oh, well, it depends on what you mean. Do you mean, like, they seem better now than they did back then? when they were a Russian company, or they're worse now? Because in my opinion, I'd probably say that they're, oh, for fuck's sake. I would say they are better now than they used to be. Don't worry about my turret traverse, chat. Why are you aiming me? They make roadmaps, they communicate, they offer changes, and welcome them with player feedback. They actually make map changes way more often. Give this old tech tree tank some love. And they start touching raw tanks. I completely agree, Assam. Completely agree. I think that wargaming has taken quite a lot of justified flack over the years. But I think there have still been some questionable decisions. Be easy. Recently, but I think they have got a hell of a lot better. I don't know if that's true, Origami, because I just said their monetization efforts were far more aggressive when it was a Russian company than it is now. But again, also what you don't realise, or what we don't know, sorry, is how long it has taken, because I would say they've really got a lot better in the last couple of months, but there was a bit of a grey period in the middle, but that's probably because, like, obviously development cycle takes time, so if they literally pulled the plug on everything that had been up to that point designed by the Russian side of the company, there wouldn't be any new content within the game for, like, the best part of, like 6 months or something. So they probably chose to avoid that. Thanks for shooting them, it's attracting his attention. Or maybe, fuck it, I don't know, maybe the changes in management are what have done it, and like they're actually now a lot more willing to accept feedback and stuff, because it genuinely does seem like, at least seem like, they're accepting feedback more. How did that not track him? I don't know. I said, I tell you what, chat. I'm a hell of a lot happier with the direction that the game seems to be going now compared to about a year and a half ago. I'm going for the weak spot under the tracks. Have to do it when he kind of... It's gonna be so difficult to dig this E75 out. Okay, no it's not. He's gonna dig himself out. That's nice of him. But yeah, there was a point, I think it was last year or the year before, chat, where I think it was last year, where my streaming was starting to go well. And I was really happy about it. Right? I was really happy about it. But I was really, like, kind of worried about the direction that the game was going in. And, like, the longevity of the game. But now I'm a lot happier. I feel like I've at least got a couple more years. Probably longer. Before the game dies. Like I say, it just depends which direction they keep taking it. So positive energy. I mean, we've had 2 conversations that have held up for the last... What? Hour and a half? 2 hours? It's good. I find it a lot easier to stream for a lot longer when I'm talking to you guys. Fucking knew he'd be up there, bitch. I'm dead. I'm looking forward to it. I think pretty much everything that they've shown in the roadmap. How did me and Lucy meet? Oh, we met at work. She used to work at the same company as me. Not in the same department. We worked at the same company, so yeah. I'm really hoping the Borask doesn't go home. is they still don't listen ever. No, I don't think that's true, John T. Otherwise, right now, we'd currently be enjoying Crew 2.0. We've had what's WV? I don't know what WV is. I'm probably being dumb. Sit still, please. SPG and suggestions thread pinned on the forum. Oh, wheeled vehicles. Yes, but again, this is the thing, and we're talking about two different companies here, because we're talking about the wargaming of like the last, or appears to be the wargaming of like the last 6 months or so. But a lot of those changes that you're talking about, so wheelies, stuff like that, are deeply rooted within the game. I mean, one of the biggest, again, another one of the biggest things, John T, that everybody's been saying about for so long is the 279 and the Chieftain. And possibly one of the easiest things that they can fix, and credit to them, they are doing it. Like, the matchmaker isn't imbalanced. I don't get what everybody gets on about with the fucking matchmaker. There are tweaks that are bad, but I genuinely think the matchmaking is absolutely fine the way it is. Personally, like, there is fucking nothing wrong with it. No, not nothing wrong with it. But it's not that awful. There should, in my opinion, a couple of changes to the matchmaker. They need to add a limit on light tanks. Personal opinion, they should limit artillery to 1. We would Eek was talking about all of this on stream today, and it was quite interesting what he had to say about it, to be honest. The trouble, like, because what he was saying was is that if you completely, I don't quote me on this because I can't remember exactly what he said, and I can't remember the exact gist of it. But if you give everybody exactly what they wanted all the time, the game would be shit. And also, it's like, because all you've got to look at is that if we listen to 1 or 2 people individually that say, oh, the game's shit, oh, blah, 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 I want to change this, and I want to change that, and I want to change this, and I want to change that. You've got to remember that there are people right now who are arguing, since the 279 and Chief nerfs have come out, there are people arguing that it shouldn't happen. So it's like, okay, if we base the game entirely off of, like, a group of people, or 1 or 2 people's opinion on it, and what they think the changes should be. Because not everybody is going to want the exact same game. Like, I think the matchmaker's absolutely fine. Some people, or a lot of people, don't agree. But what makes my version of that right and other people's version of that wrong? Do you listen to the good players who are meta orientated and stuff like that? Do you listen to new players? Do you listen to whiny bitches? QB. Like, what do you do if you're gonna make the game entirely, like, what's the word? Like, consumer oriented, is that the right word? I don't know if that's the right word or not. Then like which people do you pick? And like you're gonna get a horrible game. Like you just sometimes they have got to just put their foot down and make a decision, which they kind of are. You listen to the objective players, yes, but I would say that between me and you, Jonty, I would say we're both two fairly objective people. Like, we've had good discussions in the past, but then we both have a difference of opinion on... I'm just literally using the matchmaker as an example because we've just both mentioned it. But whose opinion do you take on the matchmaker then? That's what I'm saying. It's like you've got to, like... They've got to stop listening to us at some point, because if not... It's just going to be a fucking mess. Nice, I aced it again. Maybe listen to reasonable critique if I get a match where my TSM platoon does Zerka. ME2 has all 52 did over 5k, it doesn't matter if I'm a good player. It's imbalanced objectively. Skill-based matchmaking isn't like, no. I don't think it should be a thing. I take the... I don't really want either of those because I don't really want to lose the concealment. Yeah, everybody always takes it. Oh well, what about the game where the enemy team got all super unicums and my team got all tomatoes? It's like, okay, cool, but what about the game where you are just free farming 45% players and it's fun as fuck? Like, nobody ever... We always go towards the negative side. You don't think of the other side. It's like everybody always complains, oh, I'm always bottom tier. It's like, no, you're not always bottom tier. You just remember the bottom tier games because you want to complain about it. You don't remember the games that you're top tier and you're shooting at tanks 2 tiers lower and it's great fun. I completely disagree with skill-based matchmaking. I do not think it should be a thing. In certain modes, like Assam said, ranked modes, yeah, sure, you have skill-based matchmaking, whatever. It's different modes. It's it's random battles. All of this is just my opinion, chat. I'm giving us something like to go off here, so I don't think I'm just purposefully arguing with you just to be a spiteful bastard, because I'm not. Also, the thing about arties and EBRs is most people hate them, but at the same time, they enjoy killing them. Again, I'm not saying anything is perfect. Like, the matchmaker, like I said, could have tweaks. I think that there should be hard limits on class versus class. I also think it should go a bit more into subclasses, because I know it does to a point, like, for example, with the EBR. But I do think that the matchmakers should or Wargaming should make more of an effort with subclasses. So, you know, autoloaders and wheeled vehicles compared to non-wheeled vehicles and blah 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 blah. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. I think there should be a hard limit of 2 light tanks per team at anything above tier 6. You guys know this. I've said this a million times. I think personally there should be a hard limit of arty, but I do understand why it's 2 because of queue reasons for arty players, because there are quite a lot of arty players. I don't know. I'm probably just playing devil's advocate on a lot of this. But I do also feel like a lot of players are just actively like hate wargaming and most things that wargaming do, and it's kind of one of those. It's kind of a damned if they do, damned if they don't kind of move. Every time that a new premium tank gets added, you get so many people say, "Oh my god, it's like if it's completely overpowered, oh this is the fucking worst thing for the game ever. Oh my god, it's completely shit. Blah 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 blah. It's the worst. It's the worst." And then, like next patch, you'll get a completely balanced premium tank added. But because it's perfectly balanced, it means it's not amazing, and everyone goes, it's nothing special. Don't bother buying it. It's like, you know, what one way or another. I know Artie's here somewhere. Ideally, I probably need him to fire at me. Is he like there? Is he like lower down, maybe? I'm wasting a lot of time on this. Wargame's fault for bringing out. Yeah. I have no fucking clue where this geezer is. I can't tell if he's down here or up there. What's the reason I'm blind firing so much is because I haven't really got a lot else to do right now. I need to kind of wait for the game to progress a little more. Actually, I might be able to shoot some of these guys. Oh, he just fired at a different angle. I probably could have figured it out. No, I'm just saying, like I would always say that I'm fairly like yes, they've made some stupid ass decisions. At the end of the day, it's their stupid ass game. Oh my god, I am actually moving. Yeah, that's funny. The rare occasions they listen, they don't hear. I'm just I'm confused as to like kind of like what you want, Jonty. Do you want them? Boys, where the fuck is he? He's like right. He's not moving. We should nerf the gun. Yes, but then they've also if people actually read the little bit of blurb that went with the super test changes to the 279E and Chieftain changes, they may understand it a little bit more. This is what I said earlier, Hagusi. I was saying it earlier. The problem with the 279 and the Chief is not solely their armor. The problem with them is that they are insane all-rounders. Both have good guns, have really good armor, and are mobile. That's the reason that they're so universally fucking hated. Like, the armor, yes, sure, is a big thing. But, like, nerfing the gun nerf is huge. The gun nerfs on them are huge. They're really big gun nerfs. It's going to absolutely ruin a lot of their potential to do damage. Reminds me of the time that they separated heavily armored assault from lighter ones. For example, in patch notes for Z100 will not need 50B. Yeah, but a lot of it you've got to remember, Origami Chicken, is they're only rules for when there is a healthy pool of tanks to pick from. But yeah, Jonty, if you read the super test, the patch notes, I'll see if I can find it quickly. News. Vehicle changes and rebalances. Alright, hang on. Let me start rolling in the right direction. So it says the feedback regarding the Chieftain and 279 has been extensive, and the number of these tanks in the game is growing over time. The data confirms that both are significantly overperforming to a degree that they often decide the outcome of battles due to their stats, but also due to the skill of players that has managed to obtain these reward vehicles. Very factual so far. Considering the value of these tanks, the decision to adjust their parameters is not an easy one, but it's still long overdue. The proposed stat adjustments are to make competition fairer while ensuring that the Chieftain and 279 stay among the best tier 10 heavies. While the Chieftain's mobility and firepower are to become less overwhelming, it will still be a mighty universal heavy, ideally for terrain-based play. Having less top speed and DPM and HP pool, the 279 will keep all of its armor, and even with special power. And it says at the bottom, reward vehicles remain a worthy acknowledgement of the time and effort put into acquire them, whilst ensuring fair competition and fun gameplay for everyone. Sure, but it's like they're still making the point. Fuck. That yes, they're nerfing them, and for everybody who doesn't have them, then great, they're getting nerfed. But they still do have to, like, still please the people who have spent years, or like in the case of a Clan Wars campaign, weeks and weeks of time to get the tanks. It's a tricky decision for them, because the thing is, like I said earlier, they've decided to nerf them, and I know there are a lot of people, I say a lot of people, like a not inconsiderable amount of people that are quite pissed off that they're nerfing them. So it's like, again, they're nerfing them, which is the right thing to do, but they're not over nerfing them because it's pissing certain people off. What do you mean that's objectively untrue? What are you talking about? Sorry, you're gonna have to like quote me on bits and say that bits are objectively untrue, because obviously by the time you've said it, I've moved on to something else. Hey AFK, how you doing? Isn't it enough to make them balanced, but it's rewards. It's hard to get. Where did T-34 hit those? I don't know, but I'm still in the camp that I still think that reward vehicles should be better than. Oh, okay, sorry. I still think that reward vehicles should be better than standard Take-True vehicles. Not by a huge amount, but I do believe they should be better. Which I think is what Wargaming's putting them down a bit, but they are still better. So to me, that's kind of like it's a good thing that they're doing. They shouldn't be better, they should be unique. Nah, fuck it, they should be better. If you have to work hard towards something, it should be better than something that people don't have to work hard for. I've said this before. This is my personal opinion, so, you know. Your mileage may vary. For me, not better, but different. But the trouble is, if you go not better but different, a lot of times different becomes it, especially if you put a different tank in the hands of a good player, it will appear as though it is overpowered. Because if you put a different tank in the hands of a good player, a lot of the time they will be able to adapt to its strengths very well. And it will make it appear as though it is much better than it is. So making a tank different, you'd also probably come into the same issues, in my opinion. Stug 4 is worse than the Stug 3G. T28 is worse than the T25 2. T28 is different to the T25, so you can't compare the two. You shouldn't compare the two. T55 is the first tank that's better than its texture counterpart. But then I would say that argument's not really an argument, because, I mean, I know you probably shouldn't say it, but tier 5, it doesn't fucking matter, nobody cares. As we said about the tier 7, it's a completely different tank, like... Sure. And then you actually get to the ones... Yeah, but again, right? And this is what I'm saying, though, John T. Is it's effort versus reward. The Stug 4 missions and the T28 missions require less effort than the T55A and then the 260 missions. So again, it's an effort versus reward thing, in my opinion. Like, the Stug shouldn't really be that much better than the Tech Tree, because at the end of the day, it doesn't take a lot to do it. Because it's not just taking into time. So, for example, what I always say is getting the 279 isn't just about taking the time necessarily to do those specific missions. It's also about taking the time to learn how to play the game well, to learn how to be good at the game, to learn all the intricacies of the game and everything like that, to enable yourself the skill to be able to do those missions. It's not just physically the time it takes to do those missions. But isn't Chieftain easier to acquire now? So it should be... Chieftain... the same to acquire now as it always has been. And you haven't been able to acquire it for ages. So it should be nerfed with it. It's only ever been available 3 times. All the missions for everything except the 260 and maybe a few are easy but tedious. Like, none of that just are hard. It's just tedium. People play arty. Yeah, but again, Assam, you're looking at when those missions were introduced into the game. You're looking at a very, very, very different version of wargaming, and that was from a very, very, very long time ago. Because the thing is, again, I would say that... Okay, fair, so 260 and 279 should be significantly better than any Clan Wars tank. Again, not necessarily. So long as you're willing... Find a willing clan, you can be carried to them quite comfortably. Yeah, but that's in my opinion, that's then a different problem entirely. And to me, that's kind of yeah, that's more of a different problem. IMO. I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying, but yeah, it's a different problem. But the thing is, what I expect to happen, right? And you can quote me on this if you want, is I expect them to nerf the chieftain in the next couple of months or whatever it is. They will nerf it. If people accept the changes, then the chieftain will be available in the next campaign. Or the one after, maybe. Depending on when it is that the chieftain changes come. But again, like, I don't really think, like, we should be going so much into it that, okay, well, does Clan Wars reward have more weight behind it than personal missions reward and stuff like that? I don't think we should be looking that much into it. I think it's literally, from what I'm saying, or my opinion on it, is that reward vehicles, as long as it's taken a decent amount of effort to get, should be better. Should they be massively better? No. That's why I think the Chieftain and 279 nerfs are justified. Daki's playing the, what's it called mode? The Blazing Glory. Not Blazing Glory, you know what I mean? That's fucking, like, flashing massively. My, oh god, no, by definition they're not, because the clan is boosting carrying them. My point is, war gaming are getting it wrong by nerfing the wrong thing, same as they did with Cran, Arty, EBRs, 430. But they're nerfing them. Be happy, no? I just realised it's Bigfoot. I don't know what to say then, Jonty. It's like, again, you're the kind of person then that is like what I'm saying, where I'm saying that, oh well, let's not talk about the what's it called? The BZ. It's like you're the kind of person that to wargaming that they're not going to be able to win. They're damned if they do, damned if they don't, because you should be happy that wargaming and nerfing the tanks. You say that they haven't nerfed the armor. Fuck. Sure. Bad. Whatever. But they're nerfing the gun, which means that you've got to look at it as now as, well, okay, so the chieftain is sitting in its position. I've now got, you know, let's say previously you had a chieftain sat in a position and you've got to try and push it. Previously, you're going to take 3 shots from pushing it. Now you'll only take 2 shots from pushing it. And it's going to be easy to dig it out. It might have been previous that you wouldn't have pushed it because you had too much open ground to cover, and you now can. it's like, yes, the armor is still bad, but neither the Chieftain, and this is coming from good authority, having played many games in both, neither the Chieftain nor the 279 have completely invulnerable armor. The Chieftain's is very good positionally, and the 279's is very good positionally. But neither is completely invulnerable. And now it's just that working round where they are in strong positions is now easier. Yeah, the Chieftain won't get to the same positions as before. That's a good point, Hagusi. Like, I think the biggest nerf to a lot of these tanks is, like, the thing is, there are other tanks that have got amazing armor as well. Like, within the game. Like, the mouse. Look at the mouse. Look at the E100 as examples. Like, yeah, they've got amazing armor. If you say, sure, let's give the mouse, like, okay, yeah, just look at the mouse when they accidentally overbuffed it. They gave it an insane gun. Then you give the mouse a bit more mobility as well. It becomes completely overpowered. If you then nerfed it again, like they did, and you nerf the gun and the mobility, everybody doesn't still throw their toys out the pram because the mouse's armor's still good. Yeah, but that's all they've got. Yes, and the Chieftain and the 279 are about to lose a fuck ton of their other capabilities. Like, it's a big mobility nerf and a decent sized gun nerf. I think, what was it? The Chieftain's losing 6 kph? 7 kph? Maybe, I can't remember the exact number. And 1.5 seconds off a base reload. Like, that's huge. Oh my, that is actually huge. If you did that to any other tank, like, it would take it from, even if you did it to one of the better tanks, it would take it to probably being one of the worst, one of the worst tanks flat out. It's, again, they're just, if this is the main pool of tanks in terms of a power rating, and then you had your strong tanks here, your OP tanks here, your Chieftain and 279 here, they've just now brought them down to there. But they've brought them down. Which is why all three matter on the Chief. Yeah, that's, again, I think I said this earlier, and again, John T, I don't know if you were here, but that's the main reason why the Chief is so good. It's not because of its armor. The Chief isn't used in the Clan Wars meta just because of its armor. It's used because it's an all-round tank. If you wanted to use it because of just its armor, you'd use S-Conks, because the S-Conk's got a better gun. The main reason the Chief is used is because of its mobility. And again, it's because it's got all three. It's got a decent gun, it's got good mobility, and it's got good armor. You're about to... I would go so far as to say they're about to trash the Chief to the point it's got an okay gun. In real terms, day-to-day play, it will change nothing but Clan Wars tactics. For random, nothing will really change. Yeah, it will. chieftains won't be able to get to positions so fast anymore, which will limit their like ability to rotate across map. It will limit their ability to react to situations that are happening on the map. Fuck. Let's move. I actually have to go forwards because Baraska calls. Seriously? Oh, you fucking arsewipe. How's he hit those? And also, yeah, you don't know yet. But then surely isn't that just proving the point, Jonty, that it doesn't really... If it doesn't affect the randoms performance, then it doesn't... Like, if you don't see him in randoms, it doesn't matter. And also, on the point of the VZ's getting nerfed as well, so... I also think the thing they don't want to do is, especially with the 279 in Chief, you've also got to look at it. There's two really good things that are coming out of this. One, they're getting nerfed. Two, they're opening the door to the possibility of them getting nerfed. So that in future, they could nerf them more. They probably just don't want to over-nerf them due to all of the reasons that were stated before, of that, like, they don't want, they still want them to be strong vehicles, and they don't want to over-nerf them to then have to buff them again. Oh, twat. I've had both for 3 years, they need a nerf. Yeah, me too. Why the fuck would he handle that? Frustrating to play against. Yeah. But then again, as much as the armor is probably the main reason for that, not having them shoot you as much, not being able to get into positions as fast, etc., etc., is massively going to help that. Well, goodbye. Shouldn't have gone there in the first place. I don't know. It's just all food for thought. But I think going back to the original point of this argument, way back after several tangents and oh holy fucks, is that wargaming are better now than they used to be. That was where the original argument came from. They are doing more good for the game now than they did a year and a half, 2 years ago. They are listening to feedback more now than they did a year and a half, 2 years ago. And I think that was the original point that me and Assam were making. And I think if you don't see that, I think, like, you need to look more at yourself, that are you realistically going to be happy with anything? It just feels like a keep a few people happy appeasement more than real effort to balance things. They keep putting out broken premium, which they refuse to nerf. With the exception of the BZ, when was the last time they did that? No, Skoda was further back than that. Again, I'm trying to make a completely different point here. It's that yes, it has taken a while, but in my opinion, they are changing. That's the first fire I have had that has burnt in a long time. Yeah, which was the same time as the BZ. I'm mostly saying that they seem to be getting better within the last like 6 or so months. With like the roadmap videos, with like listening to feedback more IMO. Again, this is just my opinion, but this was the original point that started this the argument discussion. I guess we'll see at Christmas whether they'll break the streak. I guess we will. I also feel like now they've got better since they recruited super testers on the EU server. I feel like the super testers have got a bit better. Or it's taken a bit of time, but they've got a bit better. I think he just fired. Fucking god, man. I was about to kill the T10. You clearly don't know what my reload is, do you? It's kind of cute. Wrong fucking side for his cupola. Right, I need to run actually. And I've made that assessment way too late. Sit still, please. No, not now. No, you fucker! If I use my points tank pick, will you playing? As long as it's within the rules, Agusi. So as long as it's, what is it? I think it says tier 6+, no SPGs and not on the red list. If you don't know what's on the red list and what's not on the red list, do !tank list to have a look. And as long as I own the vehicle. Like, yeah, absolutely. As long as, like I say, as long as it's within the parameters I've set for tank picks. Press H when you drive. What's H do? Can't remember what H does. What the hell does H do? Auto stop the tank. Handbrake. Oh, I think mine's set to spacebar. Oh, fuck, cunt. Stupid bastard. Oh, even more stupid bastard. Stupider bastardo. Is one of them gonna come out? Fully? No. Go on. Goomba! That's upsetting. Do you like this tank? Yeah, I quite like it. I do quite like it. I think it's a good tank. I think it's actually. I think it's quite a tricky tank to play well because it is. It's very unforgiving, but I do like it, yeah. Okay, that feels excessive. Oh, I'm just bad. Oh, I'm really bad. It's not like I wanted to hit that shot or anything. It's fun. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, man. I'm aiming like trash. Thank you. Oh. He knows he's got a shot through there. Charlemagne just fired. I'm going to use that opportunity to do my best not being here impression. Lovely. How is GSOR? I like it. I think it's a good tank. As I was just saying, quite hard to play well, but it's a good tank. And Hugusi picks the chieftain. As we've spoken so much about it. Can it pivot on the spot, or am I just seeing things? Yeah, it can pivot on the spot. Its traverse speed is very slow though, which is kind of like a balancing factor. Time to see how many clips we can make. What of my poor aim. Hard to play well. Is that because everybody's trying to kill it because it's new? No, it's because it's a very squishy tank. No, that's just the first shot. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm still fine. I'm still fine. Well, like it seems. Would you? Wait, he has a shot on my hull there? I did not think he had a shot on my hull there. Okay, man. Quillen's now over there. Okay, this is about to get spicy because I haven't done fuck all and the game's collapsing. The fuck happened to that? Had a collarbone, I was in 10 kills. Nice, War Baby. Good effort, mate. Made some poor peaks at the start. Wouldn't have made a difference in the long run. Like, it didn't matter at the end there if I was on, like, full HP. Yeah, I know the initial peaks were fairly poor. You see, like, after that, though, wasn't really a lot I could do. I won't lie to you. I think I hit the M60 when he was up blind. I just ran out of teammates. Hey Ox, how you doing? But I honestly, Hagusi, in the long run, I don't really think those poor peaks at the start made a difference. Like, I think even if I'm full health at the end there, maybe I get one more shot in, so maybe, what, 4.2? But beyond that, I don't think it makes a difference. Yeah. Maybe, no, I don't think I'd have got 2 with the amount of shot. The Chief was still on beach. Better now off work. Get this birthday party sorted. Nice. One more close to 50. Don't know where to go. What's not spotted? T30 Scorpion, VZ, of all things, and the light tank. winning the town. Maybe if he rotated his turret back. How's the session been? Yeah, pretty good. It's gone downhill a little bit the last couple of games, but we're still doing okay. Yeah, I missed. Oh, there's the even. I was blinding in the right place at the very least. Shows I'm not going completely crazy, which is always nice. That's upsetting. Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. Huge. Very worth. Holy shit, who's he spotted? Oh, he stopped. Oh shit, I was just about to say, I think I got spotted there actually, that's bad. T30 and Scorpion, who we're assuming will be here somewhere. The mark on this isn't actually crazy. There's the Scorpion. Actually, that's not worth it. I need to at least trade my life for a shot. If 30B can see that, could see that this guy here. Unless it was the Scorpion, to be fair, and he just low rolled. No, it wasn't 30B. Well, I got me shot. Shot in a bit. Cool. Yeah, happy birthday, Ox. Is it your birthday today, mate? That was an okay game. Could have been better. Could have been worse. I don't get in what in what universe, I don't know what's going on. In what universe this thing gets between scouting and survivability. Like, that should be a firepower slot every day of the week. Catch. I'm just gonna chill a second. I'm literally gonna sit in base. I haven't done this since about 2014. He hasn't got a very good view range either. Watch out, retreat. I'm the only one who fucking hit him. Retreat that up your ass and smoke it. Oh, Bulldog's about to go LT diving. Maybe. I do love this gun. It's such a nice gun. Honestly, if this thing had better view range, I don't know what else I'd pick. I'd be hard pressed between, like, maybe say maybe rotation. At the same time, you could go to you could use aiming for like hyper accuracy. Like if you used aiming with all the right field mods and everything, you'd probably getting into like grill levels of accuracy, Leo 1 levels of accuracy. I can't remember what I've got. I think I've got rammer optics vents. I don't feel like I need turbo on this thing. I feel like if I had turbo, it'd just get me into trouble more often. I don't need to get myself killed faster. I don't think you need turbo. I really don't. Like if anything, like I say, it's literally. For me, it's literally a case of, as you know, I'm way too much of an aggressive player. So by me dropping turbo, it actually like, oh, of course, everything. This is what I fucking mean with this tank though, man. The camo is horrific. I would genuinely almost be tempted to take low noise. I really would. The camo on this thing is that bad. Should get shot. Oh. No, come on, gun. I've been praising you this entire time, so can you please sort it the fuck out? If you could just stay there for a bit, that'd be nice. Tell you what though, I'm very happy I bought this thing. This isn't like a one of those purchases where I'm like, oh well, at least I've got the tank now if anybody ever wants me to play it. I feel like it's actually a decent tank for me to play. Dude, what? How? Oh. Oh, Panther right here. Okay. Dude, my biggest issue with this tank, I keep fucking driving backwards for no reason. Ooh, 433? Ox, is it your birthday today, mate? Yeah, Prince. Oh, well, happy birthday. Sorry, I thought when you said you would get in your party, I thought it was like, because it's a Friday night, I thought it was like in the coming week or something. Render, pretty sexy. This S1 is telling me to fall back again. Dude, oh, this gun, it's so good. Myself a little nest. Issue's gonna be behind us. You know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm actually gonna push up the hill. Honestly, the play right now. Should have aimed it. I could sit down there, but I'm just going to get spotted by the Barask, and then we're double fucked. So instead, I'm going to retake the hill. The issue is base, but the issue was going to be base anyway. I don't know. I really don't know what the play is here, though. That's the issue. Go for the blind. Don't actually have enough of an angle from here. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do, chat? I feel like I made a very good play there. I don't know if that was just me. I feel like I made a very good play there. Re-pushing the hill. I think we'd have been dead a long time ago. How are you liking this tank thus far? It's a very nice tank. Very, very nice tank. It's a tricky tank to play. You have to think it through. It's very unforgiving. You're big. You've got no armor. You've got low HP. Really nice gun in terms of handling and everything, but DPM's low, so you can't really shoot your way out of trouble that well. Your camo is fucking horrendous for whatever reason. I really don't know why it's as bad as it is. Or it feels really bad. I don't know if it actually is or not. But if you can pick your fights well, camo's bad because it's massive, yeah. But if you can pick your fights, and not get yourself in too deep, it's a very nice tank. You just play around the gun. Wait, that's a medium. Thought it was a light. No, it's a medium. That's the thing when everybody was cursing, saying, "Oh, more wheelie boys." It's like, yeah, but no. Completely different. Compare its camera to the Pro. What, as in, like, this is much worse? It's either this is much worse or it feels much worse. It might not be that much worse, it might just feel a hell of a lot worse, but it really does feel bad. Kind of feel like it's the same. I feel like I get spotted very easily. Oof. No. Oh, shit. I've got to try and save my even 90 friend here. Okay. Well, sure. I fucked that up. That was poor. So what is it? I've got... On mine, I've got 2015. Oh, okay. I don't know then. Maybe I'm just... Maybe I just feel like it's worse. Maybe it's just like taller, so it gets spotted in more positions as well. Yeah. Its arse hangs out quite a long way as well. How have we done today? That's not awful. Would have maybe liked a little more, maybe 2.5, 2.6. But like I said, I mean, it would be a probably 2.55 if it wouldn't have been for the first couple of games that I played. I was really bad I had really bad first couple of games. Mouse, we did okay. That's actually, all in all, that's really not a bad session. The only thing I'd really say, the one game in the Chiefs should have been better. Add a little bit to that. That's not awful. That's not awful. That's very good. Yeah. I think I'm going to call it there, chat. I know, again, it's relatively early, but I have been going for nearly 7 hours. I've got a very long weekend at work ahead of me. I've got 2 11-hour days, so not particularly looking forward to that one much. So, yeah. Later Max again on Sunday. Possibly. It depends on how tired I am, basically, Ox. I will try, but it depends on how tired I am, mate. Because if I'm absolutely shattered, then yes, I can stay up late because, you know, like I'm playing. I don't have to wake up the next day. But you gotta remember, trying to stay awake after I've just done like 2 very long days at work is also. Can be quite difficult, and as well, obviously, if I've just had 2 long days at work and I'm not playing very well and getting annoyed quite easily, it's not always the best time to play either. Fly. Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. throughout the stream. Massive thank you. Oh, jeez. Alright, who is about for us to raid? Oh, I see Mr. Quinn is about. It's been a little while. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. I will hopefully see you all on Sunday. And then remember, from Sunday onwards, I'll be doing daily streams for the campaign. On non-stream days, it will only be like 2 hours or so. But I should at least be able to see you all or speak to you all most days. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. Love you all a long time. I will hopefully see you all on Sunday. Bye bye.